Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Jade Empire for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we get to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. How do we summarize this quickly? We're the Chosen One. We're on a quest to rescue our master from an evil empire. Also, ghosts are rising because nobody can go to the land of the dead. I think that pretty much sums it up right now. Let's get into it. Let's see. There's going to be a documentary about Bob Ross that may get removed because of controversy, but Bob Ross, he's so cool. Alright, so, things I need to do today. I remember some of the things I need to do. Number one, I need to go find that acrobat and talk to her.
Will none of you brave the great southern forest?
Alright, that's the way to the forest. We don't want to go there yet. I wish there was a better map in this game, because I don't necessarily remember how to get to the acrobat lady. I thought originally I got everywhere from back here. I can definitely get to the forest now, but I don't need to do that just yet. Hey, Nintendo, excellent! I want to see the new Suicide Squad. It looks really good. I'm looking forward to getting into that. Is it on streaming yet, or is it only in theaters? Because I'm going to be watching it on streaming once it comes out. And if I have to wait, I will definitely wait. But, oh goddammit. So if you hear my character muttering about healing ever in this game, it's because I am really accustomed from playing Warframe to holding down shift to run. And in this game, you just sort of auto-run, and left shift is healing. So if you ever see my health bar pulsating and hear my character muttering something about not needing healing, that's what's going on. FYI. Let's see. I did see the first one. It was alright. It wasn't terrible, but it was alright. It's an HBO Max. Nice, nice. Do a bullet jump. I'll try. I want to.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Helpful peasant. Won't the Lotus Assassins be mad at you?
Ha! It is hard to argue with success. My lord, Judge Fang, Chief Minister of Harmony, will surely be impressed with me. He will protect me from the vile assassins. No, my friend, it is time to bask in the glory of triumph.
I thought he literally said Minister Shane. I should change my username to that. Oh, jeez, Trey Dog, that's frustrating. Well, welcome in, Trey Dog. How are you doing today?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved.
No, we already talked about that before.
I suppose Rue the...
Alright, so...
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Alright, well, he's fun. What a wonderful dude. Alright, so yeah, that way I think leads to the forest, and I don't want to go there just yet. I just need to see if I can remember the way to the other part of town. I think it was down this way now that I'm thinking about it, actually. 170! Is that because it like comes with all of the DLC or something? Because that is a lot of money.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Holy crap. Perhaps too much money. Yeah, lots of DLC costumes. There you go. Hey, Broken Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today, Broken Crow? Hope everything is going well with you. Alright, so there's the acrobat lady. So we wanted to see if we could buy some more permanent buffs from her.
Let's...
Let's see, so Hawk's Elegance and Conditioning of the Body, they do have negatives, However, since the positives are better, I think I'd still be up after having both of them. So I'd like to get both of those. There we go. And let me see how I'm looking now. Geez, 25 spirit. Holy crap. That is kind of ridiculous. And I have a wide variety of techniques here. I am very pleased about that. Alright. Feeling good, feeling good. Let's see. Just had a 7-hour nap. That is intense, and I hope you enjoyed it. That's kind of awesome. Also, why is there a flag around here? Didn't I already solve all the side quests around here? Oh no, that's that one guy that's like, I want help, but you can't help me unless you're evil. So we'll probably come back to him eventually. You're maybe right, you should get back into bed. I call the whole day a wash, just, you know, you had a hard day of napping. Time to call it quits and get some sleep. That's what I'd do anyway.
Irkana.
Always a pleasure to...
I seek your training.
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand.
Alright, so...
When you feel that you...
So I need to have open palm pretty high before she will train me. I was just curious if that was something I could do right now. I might need to actually come back here later. That could be a later in the game type thing. Yeah, that tattoo is pretty badass, most definitely. I agree. Shane being evil? I'm not going to be evil, so we're not going to actually talk to that guy, but he wants me to be evil. Alright, so the forest has the wind map. Let's get the wind map first, because the flying machine isn't actually going to be any use to us before we have the wind map. And I believe she said that's in the forest, so now we do have a good reason to go in the forest. So let's go ahead and do that. Need this dude in Kazuma Kiryu to duke it out? I would watch that.
Are there no warriors among you?
I would possibly sell tickets to that. That sounds badass. Awesome deathmatch for YouTube? Seriously. Sign me up. Although I think it might be a little unfair, because didn't Kazuma Kiryu, like, not have formal training? I just assumed he learned it in the streets.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
I don't feel anything, but you look like you're about to be ill. Are you alright?
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Oh. Ghosts. Are they? They're not friendly ghosts, are they? They're not friendly ghosts, as a matter of fact. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got one of them down already. That's a good start. That guy seems content to stand back. Gonna let him hang around back there until I'm ready to take him on. Nice dodge, if I do say so myself. Now let's just wipe him out. There we go. Barely took any damage in that one.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Are these ghosts a major problem?
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I am seeking a route to the Imperial City.
The Imperial City, is it? How interesting. You find yourself in a tricky predicament. There are few ways to reach the capital from here. Air would be your best bet. Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Is there any chance you could fly me to the Imperial City?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
It seems I need your wind map to travel north.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
Ooh. All right, what do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
All right, you have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with your land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
Who's the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
Why do you think the ghosts are related to this spirit?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
All right, I've heard enough about this fox spirit. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure she'll want to help if I can find her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
All right, I need that wind map, so I have work to do.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
Alright. So LTG, since I am American, I am required to ask, what is happening to the rights to Robotech then? Does Harmony Gold still hang on to those, or is this just solely about the rights to the original unaltered Macross? I am very curious about that. Also, that mustache is really impressive right there, most definitely. Let's see. There is an awful lot of singing in Macross, this is true. Most definitely. Let's see. Yeah, I've never actually seen original unaltered Macross. I've only seen Robotech. So Robotech still exists. Basically anything up to 1997 they still have the rights to. Is Robotech that old? Really? Is it that old? Holy crap, I didn't even realize. That is kind of insane. I'm going to... It is that old, my god. That is absolutely wild. Let's see. Robotech is quite old. It was just rerun a lot. I probably didn't see the original run, now that I'm thinking about it. It must have been... It must have been one of the later ones. Like, I can't possibly have seen the first one. Yeah, 1985, I didn't see it when it first aired. That is not a thing I would have done. But I do have fond memories of seeing VHS tapes of it. Also, I think I saw Robotech Shadow Chronicles.
The forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
I think I saw Shadow Chronicles when it first came out, and I always hoped that would get finished, because it was supposed to be a trilogy, but we only got the first part. But I'm pretty sure that's never going to happen at this point. Last I heard, when they were even talking about making new Robotech projects, they weren't even talking about Shadow Chronicles anymore. They're like, we're just going to do something new. We're pretty sure everyone has forgotten about Shadow Chronicles, and I'm like, I haven't. I'll never forget. So I need to heal. Holy crap. Ooh, dang. That is difficult to dodge. I was trying to flip through it, but I don't think that actually works. Like, I was just sort of assuming I have iframes when I flip, but that didn't seem to work. That does not... Oh, gee, that's not homing? That's why I was having some trouble there, because that thing homes in on me. Oh, dang it. That's all I got. Oh, wow. How do I even dodge that? What do you want from me, dude? Throwing a homing blast at me? Holy crap. Get a little bit of healing there. There we go. Homing blast. That doesn't seem fair. Your dad bought all the DVDs in the early 2000s. Nice. Battle Cry is a pretty decent game. I enjoy Battle Cry. I've thought about playing it on here, but those cat's eye missions are disgusting. Even if you can skip them eventually. There is a block in this game, but the problem is there's a big delay in raising it, and there's a big delay in lowering it. So yeah, I probably do have to block it, though. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta remember what the block button is. Let's see, what do we got over here? Is this thing back here the shrine he was talking about? Oh, hello. That's definitely doing a thing. I can't interact with it, but... Oh, hello. Why is the ground glowing here? I don't know. That is super weird, though. Maybe I can tap to interact while I'm here? No? That's really weird. They just mentioned something about, something about reacting to the presence of chi? I don't think I can really bring that out in the outside of combat. No, I don't think I can. Alright, that's weird. Let's see, is this game historically accurate? Not in the slightest. Technically, it doesn't actually take place in, like, China or anything. It takes place in a fantasy world that looks sort of like an Asian country. So don't even try it, at least. How are you doing today, Pegasus Unix? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you in here. Was Robotech on the Cartoon Network? That I didn't remember, but I can't actually recall how I would have seen it the first time. And now I'm just desecrating graves. All in the name of getting some money. Which I am actually getting, so you know, it's a good thing. Go ahead and heal some more. Spirit Font right here. I'll get my chi back. I'm doing good, Pegasus. It is super hot over here, but otherwise I am doing great. Thanks for asking. Alright. Close down the little mine right there. Yeah, I don't think I can actually use any chi powers outside of combat. So was I supposed to trigger that in the middle of a fight or something? I'm really not sure what I was supposed to do there. Temperature or complexion? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. You know how I do. Which means summer is soon. Oh no, are you in the southern hemisphere? Is that what's going on? Because we're wrapping up summer here, I hope. It has been a record hot summer, and I'm looking forward to being done with that. Australia, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Oh, jeez. There's that ghost with the homing blast again. Take him out as quick as I can. Ow. Man, he is just committed to blocking here. There we go. He's toast. Oh, I thought that other guy was like their boss, but he was running away from them. Cool, cool.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh, this poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from Tien's Landing?
They're mad with madness! Siamese Sneeze, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was in Tien's Landing.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tien's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Where's Pilgrim's Rest Inn?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above, on the path to the right.
I'm looking for a temple on the path above. Can you direct me?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
Hey, I can escort you to Tien's Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
No. Tell me more about the forest shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
The ghosts are the forest shadow's minions?
Oh, yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her.
You know, the others I talked to seem to think the forest shadow might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
I should keep moving. Are you gonna be alright?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you. Come. The inn is this way.
Oh, hey. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh god! Haha! Once again, the cinematics in this game tend to be supremely quiet. I'm not sure why. Weird sound mix is all I think. Alright, that was weird. Hey, if he wants to seal a fox spirit inside my stomach, that seemed to end well, so I'd be down for it. Let's see, Alley Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Zarath, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's quick save. We haven't done that at all today. And it does seem like things are getting dangerous. Alright. Intimidation gem? I don't actually use intimidation, so I don't need to look at that, really. And we haven't quite got to the fork in the road yet. So we'll keep looking until we get there. And then once we get to the fork, we can decide how we want to deal with this. I think this might be the fork, but we gotta fight some ghosts first. Which is fine by me, because I'm very fast and I do a decent amount of damage at this point. Got a wide variety of ghosts coming at me now, though. There we go, that one's toast. We got these stupid ones with their homing blasts. Come on. Oh, God, it keeps blocking, even though I keep breaking his block. Am I breaking his block? I don't know. Ow. There we go. Get on the other side of this guy. There we go. That definitely broke his block. Ow. There we go. Alright, that one's toast too. Let me go back and heal up a little bit. And we'll take on this ghost here. I don't think I've seen a ghost like this one before. This one's new. Also pretty tough. Like, he wasn't blocking there, but I wasn't doing a ton of damage either. Wow, he does a ton of damage though. My god. Almost didn't even notice that. Alright, this one seems to want to fight close up, so maybe I can fight him at range. There we go. Oh, I dodged! I hate it when they do that. And finish him off with 1,000 cuts. There we go. Ooh, that one was tough. Let's see, I am very good, Ellie. It's very hot over here, but otherwise I am doing good. You know, I think there's probably treasure. I mean, alright, so left is where the fox spirit is, and it sounds like that's the right way to go. And then right is towards that creepy inn that sounds like is where we're gonna get murdered? But also there could be bonus loot there? I do like bonus loot a lot. Alright, same thing over here. This makes spots on the ground glow, and I have no idea why. It's super weird. What do you think, chat? Should I head towards the way I was told to go? Or I might be able to resolve the problem? Or should I head the other way, which might be murdery? I mean, I'm tempted by the promise of gold, and that requires me going in the murder way. Hey, Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing today, Seamus? How's your weekend going? There's a class 4 roaming vapor. Nothing to worry about. The threat of murder is always worth it for loot. I agree. Kill them before they kill you. That is a wise technique there, Murdercrats. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Now, see, that guy told me not to go left, but that guy also wanted to lure me to my death, I think. He just has a voice. I do have a voice. I've had a voice for a very long time as well. It's not even new. It's old and busted at this point. Murdercrats, I am doing good. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to make a hard save here in case this turns out very badly. And then we're going to go to the Murder Inn and see how that goes. Because I'm curious. Pilgrim's Rest Inn. Alright. Sounds restful? Pilgrimy? Maybe the guy was telling the truth. Maybe he was just a little weird and creepy is all. Maybe it's actually super chill. We can get some drinks. Have a few laughs. There are ghosts here, but that was to be anticipated, actually. I mean, there's ghosts everywhere at this point. Nice charge attack, but no dice. Ooh, this guy is really trying to get away from me. Fight me. There we go. Yeah, when I get in close, I am difficult to beat, mainly because I'm just faster than every other style. So I can just outspeed anybody, which is really nice. There we go. Oh, there's more, though. Alright. Bring on more ghosts. I will take on more ghosts. That's fine. Yeah, see, like right there, he kept winding up for his moves, but I was way faster than him. Which is very nice. I appreciate that very much. There we go. More coming, though. It's a heck of a fight here. Ow. Whoa, jeez. Alright. Maybe we take out Fire Guy first. Because that... Oh, jeez. Yeah, the charge attack is definitely dangerous. We gotta get rid of that. We gotta take that off the field entirely. There we go. He's dead. And we got some health for our trouble. That's awesome. I just gotta finish this guy off and I'm good. Ow! How did he fire behind him? That seems rude. There's more? How is there more? Alright, that is it. That was a lot. Whew, there we go. This is the way with the tavern, Zig. I decided to investigate in the hopes that there's side quest stuff right there. Yeah, beating up ghosts with my fists! Those Ghostbusters had their fancy guns. I don't need them. I'll just punch them in the face. Gamagumo, it is both. It is both really cool and also poorly thought out. Ghosts are weak to fist? Why has nobody ever tried just punching a ghost? I think it's just something people have been missing out on. A horrible oversight is what it is. Just a horrible, horrible oversight. What is this? It makes little glowing things on the ground. That is so weird. Alright, so what is this here? That's the Pilgrim's Rest Inn. Is this the way? This is not the way I came. But that way leads to the Temple of the Forest Shadow, so I can actually get there without going back. So that's kind of cool. Maybe punching only works with Chinese ghosts? That's true. That's possible. Yeah, what's a proton stream if not a more science-y fist? This is true. I appreciate being able to punch people with science. What is science for, if not for finding cool ways to punch people?
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
Well, luckily, I'm also tremendously strong, and have punch fu. So I'm just gonna punch the shit out of some ghosts. Hello. Speaking of punching the shit out of some ghosts, clobber this guy. There we go. Ooh, my health is not looking... Oh, jeez. Health is not looking good, and I'm out of cheese. Shit. That's bad. Oh, got interrupted. Oh, God. I'm in bad shape now. Can I use Chi Thief on Ghosts? Spirit Thief? I've never tried using Spirit Thief on Ghosts before. Oh, I can use it on them. Alright, cool. So I can use Spirit Thief and steal a bunch of Chi. That's awesome. There we go. Stunned the crap out of him there, too. Which is nice. But of course, they're still doing damage to me, so, you know, this is strategy with a limited half-life. I actually have to finish him off at some point. There we go. Alright. So that's one down. So yeah, Spirit Thief has its uses. That was pretty cool. I appreciated that. I might even put a little bit of upgrade into that one, since I do use a lot of Chi. I could see that being handy. Let's see. People say werewolves can only be killed by silver, but has anyone tried a custard pie to the face? I don't know if they have. Where's the science on this? I ask you. Imagine modern horror, except the protagonist is a boxer and the ghost is immune to everything but fists. You know, interestingly, there is a Korean show called Bring It On Ghost that is about a guy that has the ability to banish ghosts by punching them. I've actually seen a little bit of it. I haven't seen all of it, but that is a thing that exists. Let's see. Yeah, if your religion ruled around martial arts, it could be. Like a monk. Maybe a monk would have the ability to just punch a ghost. That could be a thing. It's a pretty fun show. I can confirm. And it's been officially English translated if you ever want to try and check it out. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it has been officially English licensed, so you can find it if you want to. And if that sounds interesting, I'd at least check out an episode or two. Yeah, I liked what I saw of it. I never finished it, but I liked what I saw. Oh, jeez. There's something here. Oh, yeah, what was that? I should quick save again. Hello? This does not look like a cool, chill place to hang out. Saw something run back this way, but there's nothing over here. Interesting. Is there something strange in the neighborhood? There is! But I must admit, I'm a little embarrassed to admit this. I don't actually know who to call when this happens. I don't even, like, yellow pages aren't even a thing anymore. I don't know what I do.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
I'm surprised anyone's still alive up here.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I've forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
The man you sent to bring aid from Tien's Landing was killed.
It was the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Have you lost many people to the Forest Shadow?
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
How do you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I really need to know what you plan. Maybe I can help.
Oh, please, it's nothing to concern yourself over. We would not trouble you with such a thing.
Let's see. Kitsu Bean, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ghost Punchers, there you go. If only there was a buster that dealt specifically with supernatural entities. If only! It's a niche in need of filling. Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing today, Stubby? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, everybody in this inn is very suspicious. I got problems. A Thoughtless Dead, he does sound a little like Quark, but I don't think it's actually him. But I can hear the Quark vibes in his voice. Used to play this, but never finished it. I never finished it either, so I'm looking forward to getting it. Oh, I can do a charm check here. How many visitors do you get here? Can you afford to let your mistrust turn me away?
Oh, I wouldn't dare to burden you with our concerns. It would stand me poorly as a host.
That's my first speech failure in here, unfortunately. Cal was here. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Let's see. Seamus, I can only find the show in subs, which sadly my brain can't process. Ah, sorry about that, Seamus.
Good.
Answer some questions for me about this area.
This is the Mad Fox's place. I shudder to dwell too long on the subject, but I will answer what I can.
How long has the forest been like this?
The forest has been ailing for some time now, but things have been especially bad over the past month. It has been most unpleasant for us. No new visitors grace our tables with their presence.
What is causing the blight in the trees?
I do not know. Maybe the fox spirit that claims to protect this place has diseased it, or perhaps she's just too weak to fight another disease. I don't care what happens to her, so long as my people, those of us at the inn, I mean, stay safe.
This guy is super suspicious. I'm not liking this. Stubby, you can only handle B-related ghost or B-related issues. I'll keep you on speed dial for that, at least. That seems handy. I know Alley Lords would like finding it in any RPG is usually a happy moment, but this is very sus.
I do.
And tell me more about this inn.
Many travelers know the name of the Pilgrim's Rest, and before long, so will many more.
This guy sounds so terrifying. Is there any way we could lead these people to safety?
No, I mean, there's a safety of a sort here. We have had a refuge here so far, and the paths below are far from safe. It is best that we stay here. Surely you will find a way to destroy the murderous fox.
How did this place earn its name?
It is an old name. The route you climbed used to be called the Pilgrim's Path, thanks largely to the temple near here and other small shrines. Here at the hill's summit, the pilgrims would stay and contemplate what they had seen during their climb. This place was known as the Pilgrim's Rest long before the inn was constructed.
Is this the property of Lord Yoon?
Of course, this whole forest belongs to Lord Young, does it not? He expects this place to pay him a tribute. He doesn't call it that, but we know the truth. Mark me, Lord Young will have his share of the proceeds from this place before long. His fair share.
Oh god. Everything here sounds like a threat. Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Lost, if I didn't say hello to you, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I gotta go and deal with this forest.
I wish you all the best. Travel safely and return here soon. We would welcome you for our evening meal.
Why does everything he says sound like a threat?
I see no need to speak to you. You are nothing.
Oh, well, that's rude.
Leave me to my food, unless you want some of it.
I mean, maybe? What are you having?
Leave me to my food,
That's
unless
the
you
same
want
thing.
some of it.
Alright, so the nameless NPCs have very little to say, is what I'm getting here. Let's see, anything else to see in here? Just a bunch of patrons hanging around.
When will more come?
Or what?
The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
Alright.
The green one will starve us with her trees.
Starve them? Interesting. Marulu, welcome
There
in.
is still food in the undercaves. We will be fine.
How are you doing today?
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Show me what you have for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
I suppose that is a bit odd.
Yes it is. Ah, well, have a look, and tell me if you see anything you like.
This guy's a little weird, too. Let's see. Intuition gem. Gem of Struggle. Body +2, mind +2, spirit +2. Only followers of the Way of the Closed Fist may use this gem. Well, that's not me.
Hello again. Can I interest you in some of my simple items?
Can I ask some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through and I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
You just arrived and you're already keeping shop at the inn?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
Do you know anything about the Forest Shadow?
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
There is something very strange here. What are you hinting at?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
Your clues were very clever. Perhaps just one more?
I can't tell you. Not here. Not now. They're listening. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
I should let you go.
Take very good care.
Alright, we got something there. I'm not sure what we got, but we got something. Let me see what else there is to see, and then we'll go talk to the innkeep again. See what else he has to say. Now that we apparently have some sort of suspicious keyword. The Tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never should you value your life. Trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. Oh wow, they gave me a mountain of XP. Holy crap. Trap sprung! Dang it! Oh, and I don't have any chi to heal it either. It sucks. Alright, I don't see anything else up here. Well, I think we've seen everything there is to see. Let's quick save. Yeah, curiouser and curiouser. What is going on in this place? You know, Gavin, I was kind of thinking that. This guy's, he was trying to tell me something, but he's also spooked here.
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition.
Hey, just quick question. What is the mother?
The mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the Forest Shadow is still alive.
Let's see. The cook called you twisted servants of the mother.
Did he? How unfortunate. We should have tipped him into his own pot weeks ago. You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out. But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth.
Oh God!
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
It's them! Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
Are you happy now that you have the answer to your prying questions? No, of course not. You wish to know more. You are drawn to our majesty.
Yeah. What in the hell? Let's see. Lost, thank you for kicking into the community goal. Zigcat, Blackrock Phantom, thank you as well. Blackrock, you're gonna drink some coffee while you watch this? That sounds wonderfully comfy. I hope you enjoy it, Blackrock. Yeah, Nosferatu would be scared of the guy. Notice he's got blood all over his chin, too. That's terrifying. What the hell? Also, we just hit 50% for the community goal, thanks to Seamus's generous donation. Halfway there on day 3. You guys are fantastic. What magic allows you to cloak yourself so?
Intriguing, yes? Such power is hard to resist, is it not? You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The Forest Shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
Why should I help you?
We will give you one chance to aid us, or you will feed us. This crystal was torn from the temple of the cursed fox. The hunter who is there now said there would be some way to reach the fox, if he could find this missing bauble. We kept it from him because he wished to aid the fox.
Oh, thank you, LTG. I did miss that. Seamus, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel as well. I know when I start thinking about bloodthirsty cannibals, the first thing I'd think of is, oh, this would be so much cooler if it was in part of a Harvester sequel. Because, you know, Harvester cannibals, even just from the name, it sounds like a good fit, I should say. And John Big Booty also kicking in towards a Harvester sequel. You're thinking the same thing. You're looking at this guy with his beady little eyes and the blood running down his mouth and the constant bloodlust, and you're thinking, oh, Harvester, where are you now? I don't know either, but that's why we have that community goal, because we need to reach out for it. We need to strive towards the future, which, you know, giving points with no monetary value to a person that doesn't have any control over the IP, probably not the best way to go about it, but still, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Thank you. John's emote game has always been the stuff of myth and legend. I love that stuff. Thank you for pointing that out, though, LTG. I did miss that back there. How did you learn this?
We are fast and silent when we need to be. He did not even know we were listening. That is the weakness of the Thin Bloods. You are strong. If you agree to use this crystal to kill the fox, whatever it takes, we will give you a half-year's tax worth of silver. A rich prize to kill a dying rodent. The fox holds the mother trapped within the earth of this hill, but she can hold nothing with dying paws.
Why not do this myself? Why do you need my help?
The dead walk the world, and the mother can draw strength from them. That is how she reached out to us, told us of the new way. The mother grows stronger each day, but she's still trapped, and the forest shadow is not so weak as to be easily taken. She knows us instantly, so we have no surprise.
I'm still not sure why you're turning to me.
You are unknown. We cannot defeat her, but she cannot destroy us so easily either. She will try to pour honey into your ears, beg for your help. When her guard is down, then you will destroy her, and the mother will be free.
Tell me more about this mother.
She is a most powerful creature from a time when primal hunger ruled all of your kind. She has been trapped in this hill for centuries, trapped by the fox. But as the dead grow restless, she feels their anger, their rage, and their hunger for release. They feed the mother, and she grows strong as the ghosts flock to her. She reached out to us. We are her children, and I am first among them.
Tell me about the forest shadow.
She is the filthy fox spirit that imprisoned the mother centuries before the Empire was born. Like all foxes, she is a trickster and thinks of herself as a judge of wrong and right. She claimed this forest as hers, gloating over the imprisonment of the mother. But she did not count on the ghosts filling her forest. The mother called to them, and their rage, their hunger for release, has restored much of her strength. The time of the fox is over.
So hang on, if I killed the mother, would that free you from this curse?
You are so very stupid. What the mother has given us is no curse. This is power. We eat the flesh of your kind, and its energies make us strong. The mother has beautified us in return for serving her.
Beautified?
You should not speak of killing the mother. It is a sacrilege that makes our blood boil with rage.
I think I've made my decision.
What will it be? Do you value your life, or will you play the fool?
You must be destroyed. There is no other answer.
You just don't understand. You will. Tear him to pieces. We will feast tonight on those succulent flanks.
Please don't call my flank succulent, thanks. Oh, there's a lot of dudes in here. Holy, oh my god, there's so many guys. Alright, oh jeez, that's a bit of a problem. Thank goodness for AoE attacks. I don't have any chi though. I had a little bit. Let's see if I can flip through these dudes. Yeah, get to the other side of the room. Oh, dang it. Got interrupted.
Gained the lead.
Oh, dang it. There we go. And Seamus, thank you for the 100 bits right there. Succulent flanks. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh shoot, I switched forms because I ran out of chi. Let's go Spirit Thief and see if I can steal a little bit. Oh god, alright, no, I'm gonna need that for healing. Let's go ahead and do 1,000 cuts, and... Whew. There we go. Let's take one of these guys on. There we go. Alright, we took one of them out. That's a thing. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Let's use my spear a bit. Get out of there. See if I can choose some more appropriate targets here. Oh god, there's so many. I want to just focus on one, but I don't want to get surrounded either. I think that's my big thing. 'Cause I'd really like to not get surrounded here. Nice hit. Let's heal up a bit. There we go. Get some hits in on that guy, then back up. Switch to... Alright, this guy's kind of on the outskirts. Get a couple hits where I can. Alright, I got a decent amount of chi right here. There we go, using my nice AoE hit. There we go. I can't know how much damage that's doing to him, but it's hitting so many of them, I think it's probably worth my while. Because there's so many guys here. That's my last shot of that. But I think I took out the big bad. And I got some chi back, that's a good thing. Alright, let's flip around here. Switch back to fire. Go back to AoE for a bit. Alright, this is working. I'm reducing their numbers here. That actually does a ton of damage to the guy I'm hitting directly, I can see. Which is very nice. Alright, just a couple left. I should be able to take these guys out with 1,000 cuts. Oh, if they keep blocking, it's going to take some time. That's okay. There we go. Whew. Oh god, there's more? Oh god, there's more! That's alright, I'll take y'all on. I got fire for all y'all. Enjoy this. I am so glad I upgraded my chi as much as I did now. That is paying off in spades at this point. Like, imagine if I just barely had any chi right now. And had to deal with these hordes of dudes. Alright, use a little bit more, I think. There we go. Flip over here. Let's switch to this guy because he's in the center of them. See if I can hit all of them like that. I can. There we go. Alright. And now I can finish this guy off with 1,000 cuts. Sweet! You received Temple Crystal. And I got a level out of that. Holy crap.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup.
What?
Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Pleased to meet... wait, hang on. Did you just say henpecked?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence.
Oh.
I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
I'm getting it, yeah. Why don't you just leave her?
You have no idea what you're suggesting. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
And we catch up on succulent flanks, goddammit, Seamus. Thank you for the GGs as well. Shadow Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? So wait, there's caves below the inn?
I heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are.
What do you know about this Mother?
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before Sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
Let's see, how janky are the controls for this game? I heard some people weren't a fan of the controller controls, but I'm playing keyboard and mouse, and it actually feels pretty natural. Overall, I don't mind it too much. How do you reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
That's enough about the caves.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
What were your captors?
Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
How did they disguise themselves?
The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Why do they keep you around?
They kept me around in hopes that I would make this place seem more normal, and they needed me to help run the inn. They're none too bright, really. I resolved to try and tip off the first warrior who dared come to this place. The cannibals must be stopped.
Where do they come from?
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
Hey, Abstractism, I'm doing well. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Let's see. How many more streams of this game until you beat it? Probably all next week and a little bit of the week after that, I suspect.
A good idea. Even talking about them makes me queasy.
I think I know all I want to know about these cannibals.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old Bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
No, what is it?
Drunken Master uses alcohol to loosen the body, deaden pain, and create unpredictable moves. It is unique, deadly, and entertaining all at once. I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Can you teach me, Drunken Master?
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife.
Gotcha.
I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Teach me how to use Drunken Master.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Alright, so now I'm learning how to use Drunken Master. Wow. Alright, that's some cool moves. And I've got a little booze meter off to the side as well. Alright. Drunken Master style.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. I don't know how to get in there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers.
Alright, so here's the deal with Drunken Master. I remember this from the first time I played. The problem is Drunken Master is a cool style, but you can only use it while he's your companion. And I want to keep Dawnstar as my companion because she recovers my chi for free, and that's amazing. So as cool as Drunken Master is going to be, we're not going to be able to use it very much because Dawnstar. So I cleared the path through the forest. Go ahead to Tien's Landing.
Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
We did get a new companion, though, so that's cool. Alright, Zigcat, yeah, this game seems really cool. I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. Does this game have a Karth? Every BioWare game has a Karth. it's the rules. Fluffy, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The Jackie Chan movie, Legend of Drunken Master. I've kind of been meaning to return to some old Jackie Chan movies one time. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh god, Rock Lee, yes. Not from Wales, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a shame you can only have one companion with you at a time. Like, even two would give you a lot of variety. Let's see, who was the Mass Effect Karth? What was the guy... what was the guy from the first game? It wasn't Ashley, it was the other one. Caden! Caden is the Mass Effect Karth, as far as I'm concerned. Especially if you kept him alive. He got so whiny. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead and level up. I am going to put... Ooh, hello. I can't scroll my mouse over. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, I can't scroll my mouse all the way over. That's really uncomfortable. I'm going to save and restart because that's super weird. I think that might have been because I tabbed out earlier. Can I scroll over now? No! I can't get my mouse, like, towards, about 2 inches over to the right side of the screen. I cannot do it. So that's super weird. Let me see if I can restart the game here. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's see, does this game have a sequel? No, they were planning to do a sequel, but they never actually ended up making it. Every once in a while, BioWare talks about making a sequel to this, but they haven't ended up doing that yet. His name is Kyle, I'll accept no other names for him. He is definitely kind of a Kyle, I can see that. Maybe the drunken style took hold of my pointer? That is possible. I won't rule it out. Alright, so let's go ahead and level up now. And I'm going to put 2 points into Spirit. And 1 point into Body, as I have been doing, because that's really nice. 9 points to spend on Fighting Styles. Unfortunately, that means I'm 1 away from getting other points in 1,000 Cuts. The last point I want to put in 1,000 Cuts, as a matter of fact. So can I spend a little bit on Dire Flame? Yeah, I'll get lower chi cost for Dire Flame. And then I'll save the rest of my points, so hopefully I can finish off 1,000 Cuts. And then after that, maybe I'll hold on to my points until I get another style, possibly? I'm not sure. Who's the Dragon Age Karth? I know some people like Alistair. Alistair was Dragon Age Karth for me, most definitely. Like, he was funny, at least. He was charming, but also, definitely got kind of whitey, especially in the later games. Oh yeah, Drunken Style took hold of the camera yesterday. That camera was killing me yesterday. Holy crap. Alright. So we're good there. We got a rock, too. Is it something that goes in here? No, it does not appear so. So let's see. Where's the items, then? Plot items. Here we go. A temple crystal. A large gem isn't made of a valuable material, but it was cut in a very specific way as it was designed for a particular setting. The edges of the crystal are slightly discolored and smell vaguely of moss. We also got the inscrutable power source. It should come as no surprise that you can't figure out how this device functions, or even what it really does. Complicated collection of gears, pistons, and various projecting apertures befuddle the mind, but still speak of virtually limitless power if harnessed correctly. A bar of nickeled iron. This bar is made of iron alloyed with nickel, producing a far stronger metal referred to by some smith as steeled iron or simply steel. Silk strings. These strings are carefully woven and made of the finest silk. They look as if they were made for a musical instrument. Interesting. Alright, alright. Very weird, but alright. Okay, so I think we need to go talk to the Fox Demon at this point. Yeah, it seems like an engine block, which is weird. I don't know that unlimited power is how I would describe a internal combustion engine block, but alright. There is a remastered version of it. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so let's see, is this it? This way takes me to the Temple of the Forest Shadow. So let's go ahead and go this way and see if she has any insight on what the hell is going on with this mother and how we can put a stop to her for good and get the forest back in good shape. Because this is unacceptable the way it is now. I like this guy.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey, that one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, that's not a...
Hang on!
Damn him.
Wait, no, I don't want to fight you! I'm not interested in fighting you. What are you doing, dude? Oh, jeez. Gonna try and get some range on him, but he seems to be determined to get up close. There we go. Excellent. See if I can keep him stun locked. I can, maybe? This is just incredibly cheesy, and I'm gonna take it. I don't even feel bad about this. Oh god, oh, he caught on, he caught on! I've still got almost full chi, but I'm gonna have to use a bunch to heal, so. Alright, let's go ahead and use some 1,000 cuts on him. I am very strong and very fast, so I should be able to get away with that. There we go.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Chinese Rex? I mean, he does kind of have that Rex vibe to him right there. Wacky misunderstanding. How are you doing today, Rooks? The Hurricane cheese in Street Fighter? Yeah, basically. That's where I learned it from. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? How's your weekend going? Cheesy fight? You know, honestly, it is. It's a good one. That is an excellent one. Shane not want any trouble? I don't want any trouble. Why did you attack me?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am.
Well said.
Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatch's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Would one of you please explain why I was attacked?
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does this look anything like a ghost? Is he floating or missing parts or anything along those lines? No. You are an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
What earns a mercenary a title like deadliest?
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk.
Gotcha. What part of your naked, drunken, screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame, if you take my meaning.
I think I do. I think I do. This is definitely an interesting character right here. Oh my, holy crap. Oh, Traydog. I've had that before, where some games just prefer to be run windowed. He does have the same neck as well. He's a huge dude. Look, forget about the attack. If you're Spearcatch's Leaf, we need to talk.
Yes, I'm Spearcatch's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Tell me more about this ritual.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
I've got the crystal, actually.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
I need to know more about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
What purpose do the other furnaces serve?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
So what's the central pedestal do?
It's attached to some sort of lens that I believe is designed to focus light from the furnaces. If you get the ritual right, it is supposed to reveal the Forest Shadow.
What colors typically represent what seasons?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
So blue and red are the colors I need to worry about. Can you tell me anything else?
There are some old tomes in the temple itself, in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them.
I can figure this out from here.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
It did kick his ass. I'm sure I can find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me and you'll see more of that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
You could be useful. Glad to have you along.
My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine.
Sounds fair.
Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make it stay a lot worse.
Make your way to Tien's Landing and look for my other followers.
Right. If I'm lucky, something will try to jump me on the way there. Though I bet you've ruined the fun by clearing a path for me already. Maybe I'll take the long way.
Alright, 200 XP and follower gained. I'll take it. He made it work, he did. Loctavian, thank you for the follow right there, and welcome in. Shepherd. Alright, so I inserted the temple crystal. You place the once missing crystal into the pedestal. I didn't see the rest. Alright, there's the furnace he was talking about. Alright, where was the documents I was supposed to read as well? I should go. Let's see. Temple Records, a collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with those seasons.
Gained the lead.
Loctavian, hey, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Jade Empire, I haven't played this in ages. Excited to see someone streaming it. I played about halfway through it years and years and years ago, but I never finished it. So this is my first time playing it on stream, and I'm hoping to finally finish it. I'm basically trying to play everything from the golden age of BioWare. So we've already played all 3 Dragon Age games. We've already played both KOTOR games and the Old Republic MMO. We played Mass Effect 1, and we're going to be playing Mass Effect 2 before the end of the year, and now we're playing this as well, so I do love me some BioWare, definitely, definitely. And welcome in, hope you're doing well. Let's see, if I am right and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note entered a bit later reads, as I feared, my son plays little heed. Perhaps I should install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder. So blue and red, basically, is what we're hearing again. I'm glad to have you with us, definitely. I totally didn't think of a Krogan when you said that, but a Kiwi, I could see that as well. Alright, we got a good chunk of XP just for looking at that, so that's nice. Let's see if there's anything else to see in here. Got a little dead-ended room right there. Another scroll over here. The Dragon of Storms, being an argument on the origin of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of the opponent's focus essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Jian the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Alright, another chunk of XP right there. We got a focus urn right there. We can probably mess around with that in a bit. And, alright, so I can't interact with that ball directly. So we know roughly what we need to do. I just need to figure out how to put this into practice. So let's see what we've got. We've got... Alright, so let's pull the red lever here. Chain scene's locked in place right now. You can't budge it. Interesting. How about over here? This one's just white? And then what do we got down here? There's no grain of truth. That's the truth about grain. That seems like it'd be a good MacGuffin in a fantasy campaign. In search of the grain of truth. Or is that too silly? That might be too silly. It's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, this path probably takes me back to the original fork in the road. Yeah, there's the original fork in the road right there. So now I've explored this whole area. Hey, Havoc! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic day. Alright, so what does this one do? Is that green? I don't need green, though. Can I turn that off? I can't turn that off. That's horrible. What have I done? Oh, that lights this up. Alright, so now maybe I can pull the red lever. Alright, there we go. So we pull that and we get the channel red light into it. So now I turn this on. And that illuminates that one over here, which I didn't even notice before. And over here we pull the blue lever. I think we might have done it. Exactly silly enough in a self-aware setting. Excellent, excellent. That's what I like to hear. Let's quick save real quick. Yeah, no matter how productive you are, Havoc, it is good to take a day to recollect yourself. Alright, let's see what happened. Pull the lever, crunk! Wrong lever. Or perhaps the right lever. Ooh, hello. Secret portal. And a whole bunch of XP right there. I appreciate a game that's willing to give you XP for solving puzzles. I like that a lot. Oh, heaven! The portal to heaven right there. Well, that was easy enough. I always heard it was hard to get in there, but apparently not. Pull some levers and you can walk right in. Alright, seems like a nice place too. Floating islands and everything. I can hang around here. Gem of Evil Thought. Why is that in heaven? Seems like a messed up thing to find in heaven. Alright, Gem of Evil Thought. Mind +2, Intuition +2. Only can be used by closed fist. Well, what the heck? Where's all the cool open palm gems?
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week.
What?
For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you caused.
The what?
No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Why would you need to do that?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. Look at your associate, Black Whirlwind. What a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with his antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
So he's some sort of karmic accountant is what I'm hearing right here? That's really bizarre. What in the heck? The magic abacus. Oh my god. It sounds like a very difficult job that you have.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages.
What?
I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
I'm sorry if this has caused you trouble, but I do what I must.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the celestial bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
So, what do you need me for?
I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Great. I could use someone of your skill.
Well, that is a most excellent way to think about it. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
I mean, a lot of games have a vendor NPC that lives in your camp, but I think that's the weirdest way I've ever seen of attaining one. Irritated celestial bureaucrat who's both fed up with me and needs me to get his old job back.
The forest had a mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
I do applaud them for their audacity. That is absolutely wild. I got a halo, yeah. Because I'm on the open palm path. I'm the good guy. Right, we got a new gem there. The gem of irresistible spirit. Spirit +2, charm +2. There's an open palm one. Let's see, what is it? Spirit +2, charm +2? I don't actually use intimidation, so I think we can swap that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. And then, what do my stats look like from there? I have a lot of chi right now, holy crap. A lot of chi, alright. And you can see I'm firmly up in the blue on the open palm closed fifth pass right there. But this isn't Master Chief, this is true. Maybe we can mod him in there later. Maybe that's a thing. Alright, let's get my chi back. I have so much of it. And let's quick save as well. Now that we got a new NPC and whatnot. What's going on up here? Hey ladies.
Utarawe kukitir salir naurkurk upan. Sair sunkat nukau pair uk. Woofno aknatinir sasiir yawak orui.
Yeah, that I understand. Sure. Oh, God! Toad demons!
1,000 cuts.
Oh, at least they're fighting them too. So I don't have to do it alone. Oh, I forgot I can't stun lock demons. Gotta be a little bit more careful when fighting them. There we go. Got poisoned though, I don't like that.
Si usta.
Thank you.
Kop awuka inir. o afawapi ithatoro toro uk. The kawa ear up o ofir o weir wa fonui unka.
Why are these demons attacking the place?
Utara we ear, kuki tir salir naur kurk o pan. The kawa ear up o ofir o weir wa fonui unka. Wo weir wa wakir fonir sisa u hopkipo kusu ukut.
Why did your mistress attack me?
Utara we ear, kuki tir salir naur kurk o pan. Kop auka inir o afawapi ithatoro toro uk.
What do you mean by that cryptic statement?
The kawa ear up o ofir o weir wa fonui unka.
I like that I could just ask directly. That sounds like cryptic bullshit. What do you mean? Just say it. Let's see. What is this place anyway?
Nara ear uk na pir sonkut usat tir tata seir uyu.
Alright.
Kop auka inir o afawapi ithatoro toro uk.
Alright, I will go speak with her.
Wo weir wakir fonir sisa u hopkipo kusu ukut.
Explain your cryptic nonsense. No, never.
Wo ofna aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
Alright. I should be able to go recover my chi again, so I'm going to want to do that. And then we'll continue climbing. Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, they're not going to come with me to help fight, which would be really awesome. But naturally, this game doesn't seem to like to have you having too much assistance in fights. Like, why can't I have more of my companions coming along with me? I know it's for game balance reasons, but in universe, why not? Where are they at? Where are they at? I hear fighting. Oh, there we go. Oh, there are some up here. Alright, I spoke too soon. Ow. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Holy crap, that guy almost killed me with one hit. Jesus. Alright, he's super scary. Gotta watch out for this dude. Especially that fire attack. Holy crap. Whew. Yeah, that's dangerous. Style gained Horse Demon. Alright, got to take his style at least. That's pretty cool. I dig it, I dig it. Whew. He was tough, though. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 5, Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearance are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shun-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effect of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. That explains a few things. That does explain a lot about how that fight went. I understand now, so, no touchy demon with bare hands. Gotcha. Speaking of blazing fire, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, nothing else to see down there. Let's continue up the path. Oh, almost missed this urn. Oh, yeah, that's a trap. Well, that's rude. This landscape is a little busy. It's a little hard to spot urns like that right there. And Rook's Honor, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I appreciate that. We are making great progress in that. I'm really looking forward to playing Phoenix Wright, if we can meet the goal. Is that a rhino? That appears to be a rhino. Oh, jeez. I got stuck on the rock. Oh, there's an invisible wall behind me. All right. That's troublesome. Let me heal up real quick. Oh, God. Can I use my staff on these guys? Oh god! Alright, that fire is way too dangerous. Ridiculous. We gotta take that guy out. He's gonna ruin me otherwise. There we go. Keep him in a range with the staff. Give him a little bit back. That's fine. Alright, Frog Demon's down. For some reason, she stopped helping, I noticed. Oh, dang it! Oh, God! That worked out very badly. I got the healing sphere at least. That's a good thing. Keep it with the staff. Hopefully I can take him out this way. As you can see from the previous fights, I'd use fire, but I suspect he's probably immune to that. So I'm not even going to bother. Oh, God! Just waltzed right through my defense there. Whew! You guys are terrifying! What the shit? Oh, there's more fighting going on up ahead. Screw it, I'm gonna go back and see if I can use the Chief font again. Because these guys are absolutely gonna wreck me right there. Crimson Raven, welcome in! Yes, we are doing a community goal so I can play the second Phoenix Wright game. Oh, there's another gem back there I missed. I really enjoyed the first one when we played it. I would love to play the second one, so we're just seeing if other people would enjoy that as well. So feel free to contribute to that goal. That goes for everybody. If you would like to see me play that, and if we meet that goal, it will be the next game on the schedule. Alright, there we go. Got all my health and all my chi back. Let's see. Crimson Raven, Turatar, Kitsubian, thank you also for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. It does feel like I'm fighting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle guys now. We just need, because we've got what? We've got Rocksteady there, so we need Bebop now? Am I remembering the names right? I hope so. More pointsicles for everyone. Yay! I still love seeing the rainbows in here. It just makes me think you don't really see rainbows in video games very often, which is bizarre. Like, I remember seeing them in, like, a couple of Mario games, maybe, but you'd think there'd be in more things, considering they're just a real-world thing, and they are very pretty. Alright, another gem right there. Alright, we got another fight here. It would make sense for there to be a boar demon, this is true. Alright, is that elephant fighting that flaming horse? I didn't think I'd have to say that today, but here we are. Dude, I love Rainbow Islands. That game is hard as hell, but very cool.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Shut up, elephant. No one loves you. I mean you no harm. Shining Tusk. That's a heck of a name for an elephant there.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
He does have two trunks. I didn't notice that originally. Holy crap. What fork are you talking about?
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
Let's see. The man at the bridge was one of the cannibals. Were you trying to warn me? Alright, fair enough. A little tricky, but sure, alright. How can you be certain I'd come here, though? I have been having visions of a spirit in blue. Could that be her? Wait, what's happening now? And I'm taking a little
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Are you the spirit of the water dragon?
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Wait, who has stepped beyond their station? Me?
You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
That was incredibly cryptic. Why me? Why doesn't she ask for your help? Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself?
That beast should never have woken up.
You seem awfully calm about what could be your impending death. Alright, I made my decision. Is that a furry joke? Never mind. The mother must be destroyed. How can I find her? I'm sorry, what? What will I face there? Where's the entrance again?
O na wir no power sufu no son kun no ka uknapir. Iruk se hier ka u au katia hier. O na wir no power ufu ko sisi kuni suku. Kwawe hier na kwe hier kuki sir sunno.
Alright, that's all I need to know to face her, I think.
Kersun si hier so hier yuru ani o so here. O ya wir.
It's a little risky, but alright.
Ukiro ke hier o kuki sir si hier so good.
Alright, I'll make my way to the inn immediately then.
Ukirani hier nin puno son si nu ka o ya wir.
I'm gonna walk for the moment.
Tonawe hier au katia hier. Ognin bi hier a hasno.
Sure sounds like it. I wanted to see if there's anything in this temple specifically, mainly. And I don't know if I got anything out of that. Scrolls over here, though. The Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of the screaming chaos, the Great Dragon created the world, perfect in every way. But nature, the force of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. That makes sense? Ooh, jeez. What does the fox say? Wasn't 100% sure I was clear on that. Alright, I think we've seen everything now. Let's see if she can portal us back. Nancy, can I ask you some things about fox spirits? I keep hearing about fox's tricks. Can you give me an example? What if I offered as much money as the sage needed? Goddamn. Interesting. Are most of your kind tied to nature in some way? Let's see. Wildflower is an anchor for the Guardian. Does she have a dark counterpart too? Interesting. Are fox spirits good or evil? Suppose so. What about those who don't stay in their place? Let's see. Tell me more about the history of your struggle with the mother. How did you first become involved? How did the mother first try to corrupt the forest? How'd you eventually trap her?
Rara weir wo yufuku er ufsi hier si tuno kau kawir sun sier wogu no nasuir. Wonawir no payer ufugo sisi unisuku. Waweir na weir kuki sier suno. Rara weir wo yufuku er ufsi hier si tuno kau kawir sun sier wogu no nasuir.
Were any of the kings actually planning such a thing?
Kau kiawir, sauta kuawa yer suninir ipsuki. Wonawir irfuir sunur funir soir irfu. Wonawir no payer ufugo sisi unisuku. Waweir na weir kuki sier suno.
What happened to the forest?
O ganshir ugni abawa fasun siro, o abawa feir wo soir unusun si. Ukiroke yer o kukisier sier sukut. Wonawir no payer ufugo sisi unisukut. Waweir na weir kukisier suno.
Clever. Let's see. Blyrick, welcome in. It is Fox time. Fox o'clock, if you prefer.
Tell
me more about the Shining Tusk guy. Why is he so surly?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like their flighty foxes, it seems.
Really?
Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
Yeah, you seem like a real jokester right there. How is it that you have a guardian, anyway? Why is he so early? That, my friend, is because he's a cranky pants.
It was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
Alright, I should go deal with the inn. Yeah, send me back to the portal. Alright. Let's head back then. That was interesting. Wasn't expecting that to come out of nowhere, but I dug it. Alright, so we're back in the forest now. Let's go ahead and make a quick save here. Then I'll probably make a hard save before we actually go into the inn again. Because that sounds like it's going to get pretty dangerous. Oh shoot, wait, there was a focus thing in the temple, so I can get my focus back that I was using on those horse demons. There we go. Now I got all 3 bars full. Good day to visit the heavens, I guess. The weather seemed nice. There was that. Nice cool air. Nice little bit of a breeze. A couple of rainbows in the distance to pretty up the view. I'm down. Alright. So, was it over this way to the inn? Yep, this way leads to the inn, so let's head up there. Wow! I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. That is an interesting comparison for someone to make right there, most definitely. Alright, they said there was a lift in the back. Now, where do they mean in the back? I remember there was like that kiln right there. That was a bamboo cask I missed before. Ultimate Scholar Gem, what is that? Mind plus 12, Jesus! That's insane. That's one of the core stats, right? Am I remembering that right? Oh, it's for focus. Alright, I don't really use focus, but that is an amazing buff right there. Holy crap. I'm gonna hang on to that one. Or did she say don't lift with your back? That is good advice. Use your knees. Use your knees. Oh, here we go. This wasn't here before. Yep, this leads into the caves, it would appear. Also to up here? Anything up on the roof? No, I'm not sure why I can get up here. But alright, take the lift down to the caves then. It does seem like an impressive buff, but like I said, I don't use my focus too much. It sounds like child labor. I mean, you know, depending on what country you're in, I suppose. Oh, god damn it, I'm stuck in the roof again. Alright. We're going to try what we did last time. We're going to make a hard save, and then we'll reload. Every once in a while, the camera gets stuck in the roof of the level. Like this right here. So, you can, so we're going to have to try and reload. So go to the title screen. Load game. Still shows me being in the roof, which is a little sus. There we go. All better. That was pretty shifty. I did want to check one other thing, too. Let's see. Let's see. So this is Spirit +1, which is pretty nice, but... see, Mind and Intuition aren't quite as good. I think I can probably actually swap out Good Fortune for the Ultimate Scholar gem. Like, it's still not the stat I want there, but as far as stats go, that is pretty high. So I'll take it. Seamus, I'm going to need a while to parse that, but I'm going to assume it's a compliment, so thank you for that. Can totally spin it as being something exciting and those do chores for you, or depending on where you live and what era it is, you could just say it builds character. I don't even know what that means, but for some people, that's just all the explanation they need. It's magic. Alright, so wow, I have a shitload of focus right now, and I only lost a tiny bit of mind there, so yeah, I'd say that's a good trade. I am pretty happy with that.
This is nightmarish. We have to finish this any way we can.
I plan to finish it by kicking some ass, is the thing.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us. So hungry. What? Who are you?
Hello. I'm the one who will stop this sickness from spreading.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now!
Staff.
I'm thinking I'm going to need to purge you guys with actual flame. Let's see if I can get you all to group up. Don't get stuck over there. Let's see if we can hit some groups of you guys. There we go, that'll do some damage. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I gotta get out of here, get some more space. Did I just set myself? Oh god! I'm rolling through urns and setting myself on fire. That's horrible. I got one of them taken down. We're doing quite as much damage to the others as I would hope, but... still, at least this is keeping a whole bunch of them down, which is a good thing. Let's see if I can find another one relatively central. I keep hitting as many as I can of this. Yeah, that's another one dead. Roll through. Pick this guy on. Sure, there we go. We should hit all the guys behind him as well. There we go. Nice, nice. So I want to take out these toady guys first and foremost. Because I don't want to take out a group if I can. I mean, I know that human-looking guy is probably the most dangerous, but... if I can take him on last, that'd be lovely. He's definitely the most aggressive, I can tell you that much. How do I still have so much chi? Oh, it's probably because Dawnstar is recovering my chi about as fast as I'm using it. Which is hilarious, and I love it. Alright, just a couple more. And I'm just going to keep using AoE fire, because why the heck not? I like you. I'll kill you last. There we go. And this guy is tough. Not taking as much damage as I'd like from fire. Let's try using 1,000 cuts on him. Oh yeah, 1,000 cuts works well on this guy. Thought he was going to keep blocking there, my bad. There we go, break his block. Oh, dang it. Still, I prefer doing this because using fireballs would take forever. There we go. Just be a little patient, let him drop his guard. That's a little bit easier. And he's toast. That was fun.
They're not human. They're changing us.
Changing you into them?
Yes, I don't know how, but they're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
How do I help you?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
Oh God. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Just stop him from turning, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually stop him from turning. I'm assuming if I say I won't kill you, he's just gonna immediately turn and then try and murder me. I'm not gonna watch him suffer! That's not on the table!
This is so terrible, but it's for the best.
I think so.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I got a lot of XP for killing that guy. Mercy killing the guy. Yeah, our NPC said it was okay. I'm glad she absolved me. I would have been worried otherwise. Alright, what do we got in here? Bunch of gold, I'll take that. Flawed Scholar Gem and some more gold in the pile of bodies in the corner. That's a little horrifying. Shane is murder. Mercy killing! Mercy killing is the term I would prefer. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, this place looks like it's got a lot of these little side passages. Let me make sure I'm exploring all of these to get as many goodies as humanly possible. This looks like the way forward, so I'll quick save going that way. Euthanasia via next step? I didn't exactly have any more humane means at my disposal. I don't think his name was Mercy, but he didn't actually say. Transfer, you know, I was kind of thinking that might be a thing, but, you know, my NPC companion said it was okay, so it's okay. Everything's fine.
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretties.
Well, these guys we've already fought, they're not super tough. Oh, they're immune to fire, though? Seriously? I didn't remember that. Must not use fire last time I fought him. Alright. Well, no AoE for me, then. Alright, let's get to the edge of them, as usual. Take on the guy close to me, come on! How, there we go. Game did not want to select this guy. Criminy. It is really hard picking the right guy out of this crowd. This is ridiculous. I just want to fight the guy closest to me, game. What are you doing here? There we go, let's take this guy on. There we go, finish that guy off at least, that's a good thing. See if we can take this guy on next. Ow! Jumped right out of his block there. Rude! Go ahead and heal up. So I know there's also ice spells. I wonder if these guys are immune to fire, but they're weak against ice. That would make sense, I imagine. Who do we want to take on next? That guy? Maybe? This guy seems good enough. There we go. I might have to do what I've done before and just sort of weaken up them in general. As much as I'd like to just kill them one at a time because they keep moving around and it's so hard to target them. I think maybe just softening them up and taking my opportunities where I get them might be for the best. Oh, this guy, of course, we got him isolated, so we can take him on nice and easy. That's a good thing. Let's heal up since my chi is full. Let's see if I can finish this guy. Oh! Nobody. Oh, God! I gotta dodge when I see him going for that, but that's really tough. Got you now. Oh, as soon as I tried doing a charge attack, he immediately stopped blocking. Ain't that always the way? Ow. Got a little bit close there. Come on, let's finish this guy off. Ow. There we go. Alright, cool. Fill my health bar. Let's take this guy down since he seems to be a little bit isolated. Excellent. Oh, come on! How did he not die? The magic pixel saved him. Alright, that guy's toast. Alright, one last guy. And then we're good. And this guy looks like I could probably take him out with 1,000 cuts easy enough. And sure enough, yeah, I did. Whew, alright. Full Maiden Abyss. Oh god, that is such a grim manga. Hey Drev, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why are we fighting Master Splinter now? Evil demon rats and cannibals in the heart of the earth. It's a whole thing. Kite like your kung fu legs depend on it. It does. See, that's why if you really want to practice video game style martial arts, you gotta just sort of crab walk back and forth. Get your shins and thighs bulked up so you can do the circle strafing. That's the real kung fu right there, kids. Alright, let's explore some of these little side passages first, see if there's any goodies in there. Never skip leg day. Never ever skip leg day. You will die to rat demons. Crab battle! Crab battle. I've seen that. I'm old, it turns out. Used to be obsessed with that old Flash animation. So good. Alright, some more gems, some more silver. I really gotta see if it's safe to sell my old gems. I think it is. I'm not 100% certain, but I suspect it probably is. Alright, so we checked all the side passages. So now we just gotta head down this way. So a quick save before we head down there. Sounds like a normal Sunday? I mean, yeah, for me, pretty much. Crab broke my knife. Some sort of cave demon. And these are actual cave demons now, so that's, oh geez, what's going on here? Creepy looking cave, alright. I see some more baddies. Baddies all over the place. You guys aren't even worth using fire on. Just gonna kick your asses. Ow. Already got some hits in, it's true. I didn't even notice that guy standing there. Oh, there are a lot of guys. I may have spoke too soon about these guys not being worth fire. See if I can gather them all into a group. There we go, it's looking good. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. That's doing some damage. This guy's getting a little close. I'm going to have to target him. Unfortunately, I'm not knocking him back because he's got too many guys behind him. It's a strange problem to have. I'm hitting most of them with this attack, though, so that's wicked. Of course, it decided to target the one guy it wasn't hitting. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Two different angles. Let's try here. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Keep going for the group over here. See if we can get as many hits in as possible per fireball. That's efficiency. It's kind of a Kamehameha. A little bit more fire-based. I don't think you could actually set stuff on fire with Kamehameha. I could be wrong on that one, though. Oh, and of course he even dropped some chi. So I get my chi back. That's awesome. Nice, nice. That guy dropped the chi spear as well, so I can recover after the fight, which will be very nice, I think. Alright, these guys I can just finish off with 1,000 cuts. Because they are not very tough. Come on. There we go. And I got a level out of that too, hell yeah.
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
Oh, no, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
We should move. There could be... There's one there! Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
Wait, no!
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Oh! And I can't have Dawnstar with me, apparently. Damn it. Let's see. If you don't have one, why don't you have one? It's the crux of all martial arts right there, it really is. Yeah, other than those fireproof guys, that is the answer to everything, I agree. Alright, 2 points in spirit, 1 point in body. 15 points to spend, hell yes. So first we're going to max out damage for 1,000 cuts. That is probably going to be a staple for me right there. And then let's go back to Dire Flame. I don't think I have enough points to actually do anything in there. No, I need 6. So I'll save up those points, and then next time I level up I can get another 25% damage, which is amazing. I like that. Also, I didn't realize this could do a harmonic combo with the AoE, but usually I'm keeping my distance when I'm doing the AoE, so I don't think it's going to be super useful, but I'll keep that in mind at least. Alright. Cool. So let's quick save. Can I bring one of these guys with me at least? Hopefully.
What? What do you want?
What did you do before you were with Lord Yun?
Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason.
Might have.
I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
What'd you do then?
I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive.
Must have been difficult.
You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Tell me something about your past.
No, we've got better things to do right now. Maybe I'll feel like talking after I've bloodied up my axes a few more times.
Alright, so that's all he's going to tell me right now. Gotcha.
Meh.
To you as well, Shepard.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
Tell me about your life before you were captured.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
Why doesn't she like you fighting?
As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
Well, that's something to be proud of, I guess.
Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud.
Tell me more about yourself.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
That's a line delivery right there.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
His wife loves those buns, hon. This is true. Alright, so I might have to do this part alone, I'm not sure. I'm gonna quick save either way. Henpecto is that guy's name. What a character, holy crap. Ooh, focus evade, nice, nice. Got the silver, didn't have to take the damage, I love it. What a weird little character. What do we got back here? Inferior Charm Gem. Axeman is wrecked and Henpex makes me think of Morden. He's got a little bit of Morden vibes right there. Doesn't quite have the same, like, brilliance, but especially as far as his cadence. The way he talks gives me some Morden vibes as well. Yeah, something about that voice. Most definitely. Alright, so I guess all of them are going to be guarding the rear, so I'm going to have to do this alone, which I'm not a huge fan. Oh no, he's coming with. Cool. Or he's running ahead. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
John Traydog, oh my god. Ooh. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna lure him towards the pillars.
Those pillars don't look stable!
Whoa, there we go. That didn't actually appear to do any damage to him. But still, I think that might be the smart thing to do here. Lure him over here, see if I can get him bonked again. Oh, that actually missed him. Alright, so maybe I have to actually have him do it? Maybe? Possibly? Actually, let's start with some fire. Oh, he is immune to it. That stinks, but his little minions shouldn't be.
Isn't this why you practice breaking all those bricks? Hit the pillar!
I'm too much for you.
Taking out his minions first. Hang on. Oh, God! He's just vomiting at me.
1,000 cuts.
Oh, there we go. Holy crap.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's coming.
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look, there! That's our only chance!
Okay. I'm gonna admit I'm pretty happy about that myself. I would have given my life to see that abomination dead.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that thing as well. It's a fair trade.
Shut up, dude. Oh, that's handy. I do what I can. Will the forest recover? Oh, excellent, excellent. Nice meeting you.
Well, I suppose that's it.
You're safe! Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's pretty quiet. I think you stopped them. I'm glad we came through here. Those beasts had to be destroyed.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bun Man and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Will do. And got the brilliant gem of balance as well, and a ton of XP. Let's see, what does the brilliant gem of balance do? Holy crap, body +4, mind +4, spirit +4. Jeez! That is absolutely amazing. We're going to swap that out for this one. That is fantastic. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power right there. Yeah, you'd think he'd appreciate it. He's the guy that gives us booze. We like booze. Booze is nice. Look at those big bars up there now. It's beautiful. Definitely going to help out in future fights. Alright. How the heck do I get out of here? I think back this way? Oh, hey, there's a key shrine, though. Let's use that. It's a little bit of my chi back. I'll take that. That pause made it sound a lot lewder than I intended. Shane likes big minds and he cannot lie. That is 100% true. I mean, those other brothers can deny. But I will not. No, sir. Succulent flakes! Oh, God!
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Those beasts had to be eliminated. I'm glad I could help.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
What will you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
You think the forest will be passable anytime soon?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
What will you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides...
Oh, we already heard that. I think it's time I left then.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you. All right. And there's that wind map and even more XP. All right. Tending trees, I am Groot. I am. This is true. All right, so we're done with the forest now. So now we just need to find the bandit camp and see if we can get ourselves a flyer. Let's make a hard save because we haven't done nearly enough of those today. There we go. And we need to head down to the docks now. Let me make sure there aren't any other side quests I'm forgetting about. Let's see. We still need to figure out what to do about that writ. Maybe I can look into that right now. I was hoping we'd figure out something more about it, but I haven't seen anything else.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
That's probably fair. And we need to look into that writ a little bit more, because I'd really like to get the nice old lady her tea shop back. I'm not 100% sure how to go about it. But well, the first thing, we'll head back to the tea shop and we'll see if we can figure out anything from there. Maybe there is something there we were missing. Alright, this is the boathouse, so that's not the right way. We need to go back to get back to the tea shop. And then I believe that's the only side quest we have left before we're pretty much done with this place. But she is a really nice lady, and that guy that currently owns the tea shop is kind of a horrible bastard. Let's see, can I get the cook to say anything more to me now, maybe?
Oh, again you are here? What is it now? Maybe you need directions? I have a few for you, that's for sure.
Jesus.
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose. Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied.
I need information about Tian's Landing.
Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting rumors. Everybody eats. That is all I need to know.
I'm leaving.
Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
Tea does sound lovely. I agree. I think that was the implication he was getting at there when he was talking about directions. Shannon. I love that song. I don't think that's a good way to get it a good rinsing, though, is the problem. Maybe I could... Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can talk to that guy. Maybe I can get something out of him now.
The sailors have all left, thanks to you. They were some of my best customers. Though I suppose there will be other customers to make up for their loss now that the dam is closed. Maybe this dive will finally start to turn a profit.
Shoot, I can't talk to him again now.
Why do you persist in troubling me? All I want is to be left alone with a steady stream of wine flowing my way. Is that too much to ask in my own tea house?
Alright, take care of yourself, Gamagumo. Thanks for stopping by. Can I see the writ granting ownership of this place?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Quan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just leave me to my drinking.
I think you conned old Mother Quan.
What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, Three Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Quan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation. So thank you, and goodbye.
So I gotta see if I can find that writ. Let's talk to old Mother Quan and see if she knows anything else about it.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house.
Yeah, this is unthinkable. Well, start thinking it, buddy. Hey, good morning, Famine Jack. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
That's sweet of you, but there's nothing.
Let's see, do you miss owning the tea house?
Oh, of course I do, dearie. It was all I ever had. No children of my own. But it's Master Dutong's tea house now. You can't argue with an imperial writ, you know. Be sure to...
Alright, so she doesn't know anything else. How about the guy that used to be the Master Steeper?
Hello again. A salutatorious greeting and welcome. I'm gonna be the best barkeep in Tien's Landing, as soon as Three Sheets Dutong turns this place into a tavern. I would rather have kept my old job, but Dutong's in charge now. He says I have to practice giving out wine and advice so I can become a real barkeep, just like the ones in the Imperial City.
I want to talk about Dutong and his Imperial writ.
That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house, waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Like, did anyone see the actual writ?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
I think the writ's a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Maybe I can make Dutong confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Let's see, couldn't you just, ask the authorities? Since it's an Imperial writ, the only people that would actually know would be the record keepers in the Empire, and that's weeks away by boat or land. I'm actually trying to get there myself, so it's not the most convenient thing, unfortunately. Let's see, Famine Jack nursing a cup of coffee and waking up sounds like a nice way to start the day. Alright, get him drunk, and I'll get a confession out of him.
It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You can make him sober again?
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Alright, let's send Dutong some drinks.
No problem. We have two sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Alright. So give him some Imperial seasoned spirits.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back in a bit.
Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink.
Alright, I think I see how this goes.
We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
It is actually a minigame to get a dude drunk. And I think I see how we're going to do this. Let's talk to him now.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend?
I need to get him a sad drunk, I think.
Hail and hearty travels to you then.
We need to get him more drunk.
You should speak to No problem. The
give him some Imperial seasoned spirits.
1 drink for Matt. Good. We'll get him to admit.
Alright, let's see how he is now. I think he's still going to be happy drunk at this point.
Greetings.
He is?
Hail and hearty.
So now we want to give him 1 of the peasant's wine.
You should. No problem. The Imperials.
Give him some peasant's wine.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
What is he doing?
Good, good.
Where's he going?
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong?
Alright, I think this is right where we need him. Let's talk about that writ you showed Mother Quan.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Tell me about the writ. You can trust me.
Yeah, you're a good friend. I can trust you. You'll understand. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Gasp!
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Yes, you told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
You disgust me, Dutong. We won't sell Mother Quan out like this.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
Woo!
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
Paragon! I would never betray the nice old lady. Rin, that emote combo is amazing. I love it. He's at least 3 days old. Good for him. Good for him. Shade is Boy Scout always, always.
Hello again, dearie.
Dutong's writ was a forgery.
A forgery? Are you certain?
Dutong confessed. The tea house is yours again.
That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business!
Woo!
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
It was nothing. I was glad to help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
Well, I got a boatload of XP out of it. I'll take that. That's not nothing. Alright. Good deal. I got the guy drunk and then I pestered him about it. I mean, presumably free tea. She said I'll always be welcome there, so... I would assume free tea, I think. Alright. Now we go to the docks, where we will fight pirates! Which is awesome. Actually, before I do that, I should head back to camp and check in on all of my new companions, because I have a whole bunch of them now. Investigation worthy of Columbo. One more thing, though. Alright, let's see how everybody's doing. Everything is better with pirates. We had ninjas, now we got pirates. Hopefully we'll have robots later on. Maybe some space aliens.
Are we certain there is no room for us to stay in Tien's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
The ground is soft enough for a warrior. Walls just get in the way when the fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
I mean, we've had ghosts. It's kind of like zombies. It's close. The village is in rough shape. We're going to have to make do out here.
I know. I don't want to impose on anyone.
Haha, if you change your mind, let me know. Few people can impose on people as well as I can.
I'm sure of that. Alright, let's see if anybody wants to talk now.
What? What do you want?
Tell me something about your past.
I remember one time I was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Why couldn't they reach a peaceful agreement?
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing, Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting, so I cleaved the wench in two and told them each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Did it? What happened then?
They weren't too happy with my decision.
You don't say.
Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort.
Of course.
I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dogs.
That's all for now.
Nah.
So this guy is interesting. What in the hell? See how everybody else is doing.
Yes? Is there something you want?
I want to talk about you.
I've said enough.
I won't say anything. I have questions about our enemy.
Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about?
I don't think I actually need to know anything more about that. See if Henpecked Ho has more.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Why did you marry your wife if she's so difficult?
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the Drunken Master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
So, what did you do?
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
So what was it you had to do?
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Jimmy the Cannon, good morning to you. How are you doing today? And yeah, Blyrek, this guy teaches us how to use Drunken Master style.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
But unfortunately, we can't upgrade the style like we can with the other ones, and we have to have him as our companion to use it, so it's not spectacular. Well, managing to start at least, Jimmy. Hopefully things turn around.
What do you want?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No. I'm asking about you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Who won't let who hurt you?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that.
Alright.
Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
Alright. Rain, you did get to ban people today. Isn't it a good feeling? I know in the past when I had to mod for people, when I'd go long times without getting to ban people, it started to get boring. What's the use of having all that destructive power if we don't get to use it? It's terrible. Alright, can I talk to Dawnstar at all? I haven't talked to her in a while.
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you? That does not sound Boy Scouty. Of course it is, Rin. It's the act of justice banning people for the good of the channel. It's just, if you don't get to carry out the justice for a while, it gets tedious. I'm not saying I invent justice to do. I'm just saying, you get a little restless is all.
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
You do spite bands? I mean, that's fair. Sometimes, I think most of the time, it's the right course of action. Let's see, when did you notice a change?
It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
I mean, are you asking? Let's see. You can ask me for anything as long as I have your company.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time.
I think the harder thing is after being in channels, one mod's in being a channel where the mods are slower. It is definitely frustrating. It can be. You want to jump in even though it's not your place. And I've done that before, but I know I have to step back and, it's not, if I haven't been asked to run the rules, then it's not my place to do so. But it can be frustrating, most definitely.
Be well, my friend.
Alright, got to speak to all the party members. That's excellent. So now all that is left is to go kick some pirate ass. So that's awesome. Let's go do it. Go find some pirates. Let's go punch the pirates. And then let's go take their stuff from them. And then I think we're probably going to be done with this town. We solved their problems. We tried to get my amulet. That didn't actually work so well. But we met a whole bunch of new friends. We got a wind map, so we should be able to navigate out of here. We're about to get a flyer that allows us to actually leave, so I think we're in good shape here. No, bad pirates, the evil pirates. The punchable pirates. Redistributing their ill-gotten booties. Yeah, exactly. Redistributing it to myself. Redistributing it to the only person worthy of it, which is me. Just me. Alright, so where is that guy? He said he'd be at the docks somewhere. He didn't actually specify where. I think it's that guy right there, actually. Let me quick save. Well played, Rin. Well played.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Let's see. Stream Machine is mid-coast based? Yeah, Midwest, yes. I am right smack dab in the center of the U.S. You can claim the fifth, I suppose. That is true. My work here today is done. You've done well. You've earned that. Take me to the pirate camp.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
That's fair.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I don't know who else would take us, so, you gotta Do what we can.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Wait here for me.
Of course. You can count on me. If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Alright. Hopefully they are the pirates that don't do anything. That would make things very easy for me. I'm like, can I steal all of your stuff? They're like, well, we won't do anything. That's kind of our gig. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Well, there's a bunch of them right there.
Nikno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku. Wono wir apa wafo ukir okir wo iferk. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Potential path in, I'm thinking? Let's see. Let's see if we can talk to him.
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
How are you gonna get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
I won't hurt an innocent.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you.
Probably.
But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Alright, fair enough. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Face to face, man to man, ass kicking. No, we're not touching the rope. For a second, I'm like, oh, something to interact with. No, we don't want to do that. We're definitely doing a good amount of damage with 1,000 cuts, though, so that's nice. Oh, of course, the guy can clip through each other with their swords. That's a little inconvenient. How is he not dead yet? There we go. He has a lot of reach is the problem. There we go. Disoriented? I haven't seen that status before. What does that do? Oh! Oh, that's not good. Ow. Oh, invisible walls! Invisible walls everywhere. Dang it! Gotta take out that magic user next. But I really want to finish this guy off. There's an invisible wall right there, and I keep bumping into it. There we go. Alright, that guy's down. Alright, magic user, you're toast. Ow. Oh my god, quit spamming me. What the hell? Why can't I attack? Is that part of what being disoriented means? Oh, I don't think I can attack until it wears off. Alright, I think it wore off there. Or maybe healing made it go away. Oh no, I'm disoriented again. Can I heal it away? I can't heal it away. Or maybe I can. Either way, it's gone now. Just finish her off with her evil statuses. Ow! At least her spam doesn't actually do any damage, just keeps disorienting me. There we go. Oh god, she can do it with her fist too! Oh, this is horrible. I should be fighting in a distance here. Staff style, there we go. Back! Back, evil mage! There we go. She did make her own cheese.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
What do you know about the other pirates here?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you, but they won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Alright, that works. We saved an innocent, that's a good thing. Yeah, they finally figured out how to modify my own spam to work for their own evil ends. It's horrible. Alright, can I talk to the guy now?
Huh. Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Let's see. Thank you, Emperor, thank you. Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
When I was a pirate, we sailed uphill to the docks, both ways, in the snow, without shoes. Forget Gao, tell us about Loom. He didn't have a nifty badge is the problem, otherwise I would have asked. Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
Any idea what I might run into in this place?
Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again. Ask...
let's see. Alright, I think that's everything.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Airships, man, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Coincidentally, I'm hoping to burn this entire place down, so we'll see how that goes. Because if he's got an airship factory here and I were to, say, explode it, I would think that might put a crimp in their plans. And that sounds like a thing I would like to do. Oh, geez, that's a lot. I think fire might be the appropriate thing to use here. Oh, God, get out of there. Get out of there! Got cornered. That was great. There we go. And that's what you call crowd control, except these guys are a little bit shiftier than the dudes I was fighting before, so they're not quite as easy to trick like I was with the rats. Or the cannibals, I should say. And yet they can be tricked. So that's kind of nice. Let's see if I can take out a couple more with fireballs, and then I'll get to taking them out the old-fashioned way. They do like flipping up on my face, though, so this might not work. Got a couple more in there. I'll take that. I gotta heal, though. Let me not waste too much of my... oh, God! Let me not waste too much of my... oh, jeez. There we go. Alright, now let's switch to... staff, maybe? I mainly want to use it to take out those weapon users. Ow, jeez. Switch to 1,000 cuts. I can take him out a little faster because that's my highest damage skill. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope, get out of there. No, come on, I'm faster. Oh, God. Taking too many hits there. Heal up a little. I was hoping he'd drop his block at some point, but no, he appears to be blocking forever, is the thing. There we go, he's down. Let's take this guy out since he's right on the edge. He's not blocking forever, that's a good thing. Alright, there we go. Heal up. Oh, she's got no health. There we go, alright. Alright, and this guy I will go ahead and finish off with my spear. Ow! How does he have that much range on me? How does he outrange me with my friggin' spear? That's absolutely bonkers. How is he doing this? What the hell? Oh, God, he's gonna kill me? Jeez, that was too close. The longest of all possible long swords. What in the hell? What in the hell? That was nuts. Whew. Got it close. Oh, God, that was too close. Too close. The History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Well, that's good, at least. Alright. So I can't heal, but I can get my focus back, at least. That's a good thing. God, I took some hits in that one. That's kind of nuts. Right, is there anything else to see around here? We already saw the scroll stand. Can't break that vase. Can't break those little jars either. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else to see around here? We already saw the scroll stand. Can't break that vase. Can't break those little jars either. Can't break that vase. Can't break those little jars either. 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 Can't break those little jars eit Alright, I'm gonna quick save even though it's a dangerous situation. We'll see what we can do. Absolutely no chi whatsoever. That's super dangerous. We do have Spirit Thief if it really comes down to that. But it's a dangerous situation to be in. Wow!
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir aku no su'uku ni sisa ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Oh, dang it. Spear style! Alright, I'll wait for my chi to recover, and in the meantime I'll use whatever chi I get to heal. Oh god. Since I'm still a lot lower on health than I'd like. Can't believe I used so much chi in that fight. Absolutely nuts. Oh, dang it! Oh my god! That sword does absolutely insane damage. Get out of there! No! Shit! Oh, I'm like, I just want to finish that guy off, seriously. Just let me finish him. Alright, I want to help that guy out, if nothing else, because it feels like it might buy me some time. The game's not letting me switch targets, though, which is troublesome. Alright, so he can interrupt my strong attacks, which is the problem. Oh my god. I do not understand how he's outranging me with that sword. That's insane. Also, the sword seems to be clipping through him some of these times. Like right there. Looks like the sword is just clipping through him. And there again. And there he just seemed to walk through my attack. This is so weird. I can't get the rhythm of this down. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Woo, that's a little close. Alright, there's another sword guy now. Oh, this is bad. Run out of focus, too. Oh, come on! Oh, I saw that one coming. I think I should just switch to 1,000 cuts. Like, it's more dangerous, but also, you know, this clearly isn't working for me. There we go! Alright, yeah, that actually worked a little bit better. Whew. Nope, no, careful! Watch his range. There we go! Whew, that was close.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Thank you for the GGs as well. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Unfortunately, I had no chi whatsoever, so there wasn't much I could do there. That was horrible. Telekami's welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I appreciate that. Oh. Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Let's see. Nuddlemaster, I am doing good and enjoying this game. How about yourself? How are you doing? And Archetype Saber, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. Let's see. How do you know your way around this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time, like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Is this man Gao the Greater?
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
What's on the other side of the door?
My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Well, very well, go unlock the door.
I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
I trained under Master Lee of Two Rivers.
He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
Let's see, I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara irfonir wonu kanawa ofayir kanawa wonu.
Oh yeah, I remember you two. How'd you end up here?
Ukir nekbo sise sayer wosayir nifuyer. Sayer yo woyayer ni tatatier ni sasapika.
Don't worry, I'll find Fuyao for you.
Akwakwak wo sosonia sonok fonia sisayer nawakuk.
Well, that's horrifying. Alright, I'm still looking real bad on resources here. Let's see if there's anything else of note down here. Nothing in the cells, bunch of stockades down here. Some bones right here, with a little bit of cash on them. You fight like a cow! I've never seen someone button mash the way you do. It's mind-boggling to behold. It's clear that you're only pressing one button the entire time. How are you still alive? I don't understand it. Alright, let me go back a little bit and at least get my focus back. I really wish I could get my chi back as well, but I don't think I can, so... I'll settle for being able to use spear if it comes down to it. Although, as you saw, my spear does very little damage, which is unfortunate. I haven't upgraded it at all. Though I might do that in the future. Seems like that could be useful. Like, I've got Spirit Thief too, and I might want to upgrade that at some point, but the problem with the Spirit Thief is it does no damage. Shish kebab! Oh, that sounds nice. I could go for some shish kebab. Alright, there's that gate. Alright, gate is open.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
Oh god, camera! Camera not showing me there's bad guys right there. Horribly rude. Oh dang it, walked into that last hit there. And I'm dying again. That didn't take long. Oh, this is Spirit Fun right there! If I can beat these guys. Oh my god. Damn it, oh no! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Damn it, damn it! Don't come on! No, let me hit this guy with Spirit Thief! Oh no, I'm disoriented so I can't attack. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, damn it! Disoriented is the worst condition. Oh, now I'm gonna die. There we go, hit him with Spirit Thief a couple times. Got a little bit of health back, but still not looking very good.
You're too slow.
It's a slow style, I think, is part of the problem. Alright, I got a decent amount of health back. Let me see if I can take that guy out again. Oh, dang it! Just dove right into me there. There we go. Alright, that guy's toast. Now I'm feeling a little bit better. Take this guy out next. Alright, he's toast too. Good, good. Alright, can I finish that guy? Yes! Whew, that was too tense. Alright. And now I've got all my health and chi back. Oh my god. Tom, welcome in just in time to see me do some incredible clutch stuff there. Oh my, it was too close. It was too close. How are you doing today, Tom? How was the weekend treating you? Hope you are doing well. Whew. Let's see. Yes, Jimmy the Cannon. So what's happening is Dawnstar has two modes. I can either ask her to attack my enemies, or I can ask her to constantly regenerate my chi. And I got her set to the second, because most of the time, if my chi is just sort of a little bit down, and she just has to top it off, it works great. But if I'm like, I have nothing, I'm just sucking fumes, it isn't really fast enough. But yeah, I intentionally set her like that, so that's what she's doing there. Oh, goodness, goodness. Let's see, and yeah, if anybody here isn't following Retrograde Tom, get on that. He's good, people. One of my favorite retro streamers on the whole site. Plays all kinds of weird stuff. The other day he was playing a FMV game with Christopher Walken in it, as well as a string of other B-grade stars. Really cool, and if you like games like that, definitely click on that link, give him a follow, check him out sometime. That was a trap. Speaking of traps, but luckily I was able to evade that one. Cost me a little bit of focus, but that's fine. Alright. We are definitely making a quick save right there. As a matter of fact, let's make a hard save right here. Because this place is really hard. FMV game, yes, full motion video, as in actual, like, video of actual actors. I love those types of games. They're some of my favorites. Top tier talent and top tier acting with a top tier story. Lietu, I sense lies. I sense deception in your words. I mean, not Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken's definitely not B grade. He is the stuff of myth and legend, but there's some other folks in there that are maybe not quite as well known, maybe not quite as talented. Oh, what game was it? Ripper, old PC game. I'd like to play it someday, although I've heard it's notoriously difficult to get working on a modern OS, so I haven't tried it yet, but it looks very cool. I mean, it doesn't look all that fun, but interesting. Interesting is what it is, and you know me, I love interesting games. Oh, it looks like there's a whole bunch of people in there. This could be dangerous.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool!
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now!
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me.
No one!
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Interesting, interesting. Let's quick save again. Let's see. Nuddle Master, you gonna watch the first Alien movie tonight? One of my favorite horror movies of all time. Hope you enjoy it. And Jimmy, you were saying you loved the video for Weapon of Choice. It's so good. I could watch that literally any time and it never gets old. Alright, let's see if there's anything back here before we go running in. There is not, unfortunately. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to run in and start punching dudes. That would be an impressive assassin tool. Also kind of petty. Hey dudes. Whoa! Well, I'll take that opportunity if he's gonna give it to me. Thank you for the opening, dude. Nice little grenade there. All right. Dang it. This is a lot nicer when I have mana to burn. In case I need to heal a whole ton like that. Which, you know, sometimes I do. I hate that he can just do a 180. So when I jump behind him, he can just flip around for free. Also, the camera's not liking that staircase there.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
I really like that as a catchphrase right there. That's amazing. Do you build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I've saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
You built Gao a special flyer?
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops.
See, will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I like that, falling down a flight of punches. Follows, welcome in. How are you doing today, Follows? Hope everything is going good right there. Let's see, Nintendo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I agree. I will see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence.
Sounds like it.
Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Sounds like a good plan. I have some questions.
Questions are good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
Have you seen a young woman named Fu Yao?
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by.
Well, Follows, hopefully we can help with the board part. I'll do what I can.
I will restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
How did you come to be here?
Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. The explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be quinted? Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him.
Let's see, Gao rescued you, but you want me to kill him?
Sure, he rescued me, but only to acquire my inventions and misuse them. You don't send dozens of flyers against pitiful villages. There's no elegance to a swarm. Just like you don't use explosives inspired by the great dragon to carve a treasure chamber. A menial use of power without even a decent crater to show for it.
Decent crater? So, wait, you mentioned Gao's treasure chamber?
Just next to the launch room. I don't know how you get in or out because it is, after all, behind a massive immobile door. I can think of one way to open it, but I don't have a lever long enough, so you'll have to use your head. Well, not literally. I will
let's see. Have you seen an old man named Master Lee?
Master Lee? No, I don't think so. Well, I am not so good with names. Or faces. Dates are bad, too. But I remember my own handiwork. Several older flyers stopped here briefly. They were full of Lotus assassins, and one big assassin in black armor who seemed to be in charge. Very big, unpleasant look on his mask. They had a prisoner with them, or so I heard, and they all seemed nervous about it. The flyers left for the Imperial City soon after. Does that help?
It does, actually, yes, thank you. What do you know about Assassin Lim?
Oh, I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's missing something. Sometimes he is here, sometimes he is not. I don't know right now which is true, but I know he is dangerous. Very dangerous.
All right, I think that's everything I need to hear.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
All right. See if there's anything else downstairs, then we'll head upstairs for the big fights. The Flawed Scholar Gem there. Nothing over there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to see down here, unfortunately. I was hoping for some sort of goodies, but I don't see any. So, let's go ahead and quick save again, and then we'll head up there. I would not be surprised if there's a boss battle waiting for us very soon. Kind of feels like we're getting into boss battle territory here. Got a bunch of guys to fight here, though. There we go. Let's not fight him. Let's fight this guy. Oh, dang it! God, I was blocking exactly the wrong time. Come on. There we go, he's toast. Flip out of there and heal up. I'd love to use fire on these guys, but I've already used so much on healing, so I don't think I can afford it, unfortunately. Dang it! Oh! Couldn't quite flip. I think that might have been an invisible wall there. It's hard to tell sometimes. There we go. He's toast. Heal up again. I think it's just her now, and she doesn't appear to have a long weapon, so that's nice. Nice change of pace at this point. Come on, finish her off! So much flipping! There we go. Whew. Alright. Came out of that not too bad, I'll take it. Oh, let's see, let me catch up on here. Oh, geez, follows, that is frustrating, most definitely. Gaming Hour, welcome in. Never actually played this game, but talk about retro KOTOR graphics. I'm guessing similar gameplay. Same engine as well. So yeah, it's like KOTOR, but yeah, it's got a real strong focus on different fighting styles that have like 2 or 3 different moves, which is interesting. And you can mix and match different ones. How are you doing today, Gaming Hour? I hope everything is going well with you. Alright, what do we got around here? Got a chest, get some loot in there. A couple different paths here. Where does the cave lead, I wonder? There's a bunch of dudes in there. I imagine I'm supposed to go up next, but what's in here? Oh, there's a whole ton of dudes in here. Alright. I'm gonna take a chance and fight him. We already quick saved.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Well, I'm gonna kick his ass. FYI. I almost got this guy taken down. Come on, finish him off. There we go. Alright, let's take the mage down next, because they can be irritating if left alone. Alright, he's toast? Alright. There we go. Oh, it was easy. Yeah, I tend to have that effect on people.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
That's me. Don't speak to her like that. Did he not see me just kick all of those guys' ass? Why is he sassing me now? Does he really think this is gonna end well?
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Yeah, the girl's not for sale.
Pawoyer astir, wo sayer ithasaya wa kawishir. Kosawaya iraithir, sisauka kawa koyu.
Sisa ia akawaio kupvaio tuko utro.
Run, rich dude, run!
Uktawayir opafawania sonsayer, o uno sosonsi. Satha kawayir sonuyer kawayir payer nasi sonkut. Owowo sunso anawa kawaras tata safayet.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Alright. In gratitude for freeing her, Fu Yao has given the player an Iron Palm Scroll. So we got 2 of the Iron Palm Scrolls. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm style. We've actually already read that. We just need all 3 before we can actually use the style there. I wanted to kick his butt, Emperor, but we didn't get the opportunity there. What do you mean the mage is irritating? Disorient, disorient, disorient. Oh, God. The way of the Iron Fist. It sounds beautiful. Alright, level up. We're going to put 2 points in spirit and 1 point body. 16 points to spend. That's amazing. So 1,000 cuts is already as good as it's going to get. Let's go into Dire Flame next. And let's put 1 point in damage increase. Let's put 2 points in damage increase. There we go. Damage is maxed for Dire Flame. That sounds awesome. Iron Palm equals hitting people with an iron stick. I think it's an actual martial style, but I don't know for certain. We'll have to check it out later. Alright, cool, cool. What are the level ups for a Spirit Thief? None of those actually sound very interesting. Maybe speed increase, but that's about it. Let's see. Apparently they paid someone in Canada $2,000 to make this language. Oh, that's kind of both interesting and kind of seems like a low amount for all the work that would have had to go in it. Still, that is cool. That is interesting. Alright, and I got all my health back. That's pretty cool. Happy about that. So it sounds like we might need to head back to Tien's Landing at some point, talk to Minister Shang, see if we can get that reward that we were promised. Alright, either way, we got through there, and we're stronger for it. Yeah, Trey Dog, thank you for looking that up. That's really interesting. The Swedish chef from Muppets mixing 2 languages? Possibly, possibly. Or it's like, a Klingon on Star Trek. They eventually hired somebody to make an actual Klingon language, but he basically only made what they needed to say on the show. It wasn't like an entire dictionary or anything. Alright, let's head upstairs. I believe a boss battle is probably still coming for us.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Yeah, so they say, but here I am, and I'm punching the crap out of you guys. Alright, let me test out the fire style. Well, it does pretty decent damage just with a normal attack. Holy crap. Extremely reasonable damage. That was half her health bar right there. So yeah, that's pretty overpowered at this point. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. That seems lovely. Thank you. It's not very fast, so I gotta get some distance before I use it, but... Otherwise, yeah, it only does a 3-hit combo, so I can't just mash the button infinitely. But still, it gets the job done. Holy crap. I love it, I love it. You can't really be here, and yet, I am. Oh my goodness. Goutwing, welcome in. Yeah, Jade Empire is pretty cool so far. I'm really enjoying this game. If you were thinking about playing it, I would say go for it. I'm enjoying it. Alright. Lower Pirate Island. Alright, so we got a whole new map here. And another autosave right there. Got it on Xbox long ago, never finished it though. I mean, if you still got it available, like I said, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm going to wait until I finish the game to give it a full review, but so far, I would recommend it. I don't know infinite mashing. It would be just completely, utterly broken if you could infinitely mash, so I'm actually glad they added a little bit of a break in there.
Dire flame.
Demons? Why are there demons in here? What is that friggin' rhinoceros, too? Oh no, I did fight one of those in the spirit world, didn't I? I think I did. Oh god, we gotta use my spear on that horse guy, right? I think that was the only way I was reasonably able to deal with him before. God, he's so strong. Oh god! I imagine the rhino's pretty tough, too. Careful. Was there a little bit of friendly fire in there? It kind of looked like there was. I keep hearing smack sounds and it's not me taking the damage. Interesting. Healing? That guy healing? How rude. I wonder if enemies in this game actually have mana or they can just use magic whenever they feel like it. I know most games just give them infinite, but this is BioWare, you never know. Come on, get out of there! Get out of there! Took some damage, we're fine, we're fine. I can just finish off this horse. Oh god. I think the horse guy exploded. That was incredibly violent.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
Naturally he's immune to fire. Of course. Why wouldn't he be? Luckily, he's tremendously slow. Ow! Also knows Kung Fu, that's a bit of a problem. There we go. Oh jeez, they got an ogre. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. But luckily, you know what these guys are? Probably not fireproof.
I'm too much for you.
Probably not fireproof. As long as they're not fireproof, well, I know how this is gonna go. Am I one-shotting these guys? Holy crap, I think I am. I'm one-shotting them with a charge move. Holy crap. And he's not immune to fire, so that's awesome. And I know there's that blue sphere there, so I can basically use as much mana as I want to. They've got a cave troll! No! But I have a Hulk. Made of fire! Thank you, Emperor. I heard that in the NBA Jam announcer voice. The Rhino found out Spidey learned Spider Fu and stepped up his game. Damn it! Who let him Google how to do Kung Fu? That horse exploded! What the hell? Alright, Seamus, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around. We'll see you around. This cannot be OSHA approved. No, this seems incredibly unsafe. Agreed. Alright, let's see what goodies there are in this room. Configuration of the horse. Is that a new technique? Take a look. Nothing in there. Is it a plot item? You found this strange excerpt from a diary. The pages were torn from the book but kept together as if they were an important secret. In his ravings, my husband talked of a madman with eyes of metal and of a strange island in the skies. His words frightened me, but none more than when he clutched my arm, suddenly lucid. "It's the tiger," he said, fever burning in his eyes. "The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting and active, waiting for the tiger to feed." After his recovery, my husband remembered nothing of his journeys or of his ravings except one. I wonder if that's some sort of key how to get into the treasure room. We'll see once we actually get up there, I think. Let's see. Zigcat, I'm a bit AFK, but how does the Black Whirlwind guy get along with the nerdy guy with the weird hat and goggles? He hasn't met him yet, because the goggle guy hasn't joined the team yet, but I think he will. So we'll find out. Total Eclipse of the Heart? Oh my god. A little bit of a different vibe, personally. Alright, so that could be a clue on how to get to the treasure room, so I'll check that out.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous Dragonfly is the perfect name.
It is lovely. Also a turtle right here. I do like me some turtles. Keep looking around, see if there's anything else. There's that huge door over there. Dragonfly controls, alright. The History of Flight Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the costs and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing and unfortunately dying in the process. Let's see. Seamus just audio lurking while I'm driving, but I heard that the tiger bites the cow in the way that you don't. Succulent flanks! God damn it! I should have seen that coming, Seamus. Alright, I got a good chunk of XP for that. Let me look around this room. We have a turtle. Do we have a tiger? Do we have a cow? No, I don't see any other critters around here. The Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 4, The Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions where demons and ghosts were seen to tangle, the strange magics used by the ghosts appear to affect these malevolent beasts. That is interesting, actually. One could say Shade was flanked. They got me with a flanking maneuver. They did, those bastards. Scholar's Gem of Fate? Alright. Let me quick save and let me look around at some of the other stuff in the room, because I don't want to start messing around with stuff without saving first. Whoa! Oh!
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Well, who needs a puzzle when you can explode things, I suppose? Treasure! I was thinking there was going to be more to that, more of a puzzle to that.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
Oops.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
Who are you?
I am Xianxi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magic summoned me and bound me here to guard this room. The penalty for all who enter is death. Gao's power compels me. I must destroy you.
Oh, god damn it. Well, he is, of course, immune. So we're gonna have to 1,000 cuts this guy. Oh, jeez, he's much faster than the Rhino, I notice. Wow! That is a crazy stomp move like that, holy crap. Oh my god. Can I try my spear on this guy? Doesn't exactly have the range I was hoping. God, I'm barely doing any damage with that, though. Shit. Alright, I'm getting some hits on him, though. Switch back to 1,000 cuts for a second. Good hits, good hits. Ow! That hurt a bunch. We almost got him, though. There we go. Whew, alright. Earthbender elephant, basically. Oh my goodness, alright. You'll never forget this elephant demon. Why does he have booby traps in his heavily guarded sanctuary? It seems like overkill. Alright, what do we get? Aura of Calm Gem. Body +2 intimidation. Only open palm, that's weird. I'll pass though. You said booby. Flawed Monk Gem. I get my focus back at least. Wish I could get my chi back, but you know. Take what I can get. Gem of the Frail Scholar. That's interesting.
You're going down.
But did I just threaten that vase? Alright, what's the Gem of the Frail Scholar? Mind +1, 100% experience from books, body -3. That's terrible. Absolutely awful. I mean, if you wanted to switch it in like right before you read scrolls, I suppose, but that seems like an awful lot of trouble. Awful lot of trouble. Oh, there was still this, chi spear on there. I'm not completely out of chi. That's amazing. You only need HP if you get hit. I do, in fact, get hit a lot. It is a thing I have not mastered. And I just get beaten on pretty often. As you saw with the elephant. Alright. Uh-oh. Autosave. That's not good. Should I see if there's anything around here? Probably not. Oh, bonsai tree. Wow! Why would you just break a bonsai tree, you friggin' monster? What is wrong with you? Have some consideration, you psychopath! Do you get hit on as many times as you get beaten on? No, one of them definitely outweighs the other. But as for which one, I will leave you in suspense. Alright, I only see 2 dudes in there, but this is still probably not going to be easy.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
I didn't want to kill him. He left me no choice.
Your words mean nothing. You are a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
Wait, what do you know of Sagacious Zhu?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Oh god, alright. 2 wizard dudes, this is a bit of a problem. We take down the... Oh jeez. We take on the assassin dude first, I think. I'm more worried about what tricks he's got up his sleeve. Oh god. Both of these guys seem to be hyper-aggressive, which is a bit of a problem. Luckily, this guy I'm way faster than in melee combat, so I might be able to just cheese my way through this one. Especially if Gao the Greater decides to just block the entire fight. Poison! Rude. There we go. That worked well. Now your turn, Gao!
I'm too much for you.
Oh, he's using fire, so that probably means I can't use fire against him. Oh, back up, back up! Gao the Coward. The Coward! Shane's Way of the Cheese. It is my most powerful martial art. None have yet defeated it. You've seen him try to heal. Oh, shoot! Ha! My power attack was faster than his. Lovely. Alright, he's going for another area attack, which can't be interrupted for some reason. Dang it. There we go. That went really well. And there's the second part of the amulet. You have found another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gem slots. Lovely. Let's see what I want to put in there. Let's see. The bronze tongue. I don't think I had that before, but that's pretty cool. Let me see real quick, actually. Hey, Geek Boy! Welcome in, number 1. How's your week going, number 2? And number 3, thank you for a 20-month resub right there, Geek Boy. 20 months, what the what? So many shenanigans, and hopefully many more. Hopefully many more as well, Geek Boy. Pleasure to have you with us, and thank you for all the support. It means a ton. Nuttlemasher, The Way of Fleeing Feet, also an undefeated style, I believe. Quite Gouda! I love it, Fluffies. I love it. Unbelievable! Oh my god. Alright, so... Let's see, let me put on this, Superior Monk gem. That sounds good. And then what else do I want to put on? Oh no, did I actually... Ooh, I accidentally put on Inferior Intuition Gem. I don't want that. I just want to see what else there is. See, what else fits my build pretty well? Spirit +2, Charm +2? That actually sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's the one I want, actually. The Wanderer's Jewel. Body +3, Spirit +3, Mind -5. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds amazing. Alright, that is 5 gems. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Spirit 45! That is insane. Let's see. What do you do about the donkey? We haven't seen a donkey yet. So yeah, whatever that is, we haven't got to that yet, Zig. Have you considered playing Grim Dawn? I have, but I want to play Titan Quest first. Because I'm told that Grim Dawn was basically made as a spiritual sequel to Titan Quest. So we'll get there first. Let's bring that spirit. Yes, we do.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
Where have you been?
After I left you, I stumbled across some very interesting documents. Perhaps I spent too long poring over them, but I couldn't resist. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
That's horrible.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Gao the Greater is providing them with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Yeah, it would be good to have you along.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
Your companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true.
Let's see. Untitled Master Titan Quest is a good game. You still need to finish it at some point. I know the feeling. 2 fools better than 1. I do like that. That's kind of cute. Nanotechnician, good night. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you around. Are there other swoops other than fells? I feel, I actually heard a term on TikTok yesterday that I believe applies here. It's called a fossil word. It's a word that has completely fallen out of the language except for like one idiom. Like fell swoop. We don't use the word fell basically anywhere else in the English language except as when you're saying fell swoop. So I think that might be a fossil word right there, which is really interesting. All right, glad to have you aboard, Sky.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
I mean, the fell and fell swoop isn't the same fell as the past tense of fall, is it? I thought those were 2 different words, though I could be wrong, I suppose. Let's see, Turret Shark, I have 2 copies of Titan Quest 1, comes with a DLC and the other doesn't. Ooh, nice! Yeah, I think it's a different use of the word fell. I think so, different definition. If you want to split hairs, Harin, you are correct. Yes, that's true. Dragon Walk, I love it, I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save. And God, look at my bars now. Oh, they're beautiful. Go ahead and search through here. Zither case, what the hell is that? Is that a quest item? This box is obviously the main case for a type of musical instrument called a zither. Designed to be played across a lap or at a table, a zither normally has strings stretched atop the soundboard and a bridge to hold the strings off the case, but both are missing. We do have strings, that's interesting. Fell adjective of terrible, evil, or ferocity deadly. So that usage, I don't think is used anywhere else in the thing. Zithers are a cool instrument, I will agree. Trap sprung, focus evade, excellent, excellent. No trap for you. The History of Flight Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Shen Wu came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Shu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speed towards the north, and neither were ever seen again. That's a hell of a story. And we got a new technique, because we got the book set complete. That's awesome. I love that's a thing. What is the new technique, I wonder? Strength of Wood, health +2. Literary, granted from your studies of the history of flight. Alright, so just basically 2 more health. I'll take that. 2 more health absolutely for free. Sure. Alright, anything else to see in here? I don't think so. Quick save again since I successfully escaped that trap. Great character in Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer. I never actually did try the multiplayer. That's interesting. Yeah, you'd think it would dissuade people, but I mean, if you hear that it works, you can't help but be curious.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li. We should head back to our camp at Tian's Landing and use the dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Alright, yeah, sounds like a good plan. See if she has anything else to say right now. Is she gonna hang around up there? Do I have to get her on, like, level ground? Is that what we need to do here? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe I'll have to talk to her sometime soon.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I have an inscrutable power source.
Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
Excellent.
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
It's good to hear. Let's see. Multiplayer is fun, but super hard without a full group and good luck matchmaking these days. A bard who plays really uniquely and is a lot of fun. Ooh, a bard character sounds really cool. Wait, what about Rui's waiting to take me back?
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Very unlikely is not bad. I'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here then.
Ha ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
We lost the inscrutable power source, and we got something called Shrieking Fury that we'll have to look into. Also, we gotta level up. The road is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Attack! Uh-oh. We've got company! Alright. We got Radiant Aura and Shrieking Fury. I have no idea what either of those do. Let's see if we can figure that out in time. Ooh, upgrade. Alright, got double shots now. Excellent, excellent. Didn't actually need the health. I'd say that's a good sign. Killing enemies build up your chi blue bar. I imagine I use my chi to do special attacks. Yeah, you need chi to use your upgrades. Gotcha, gotcha. We 1942 now! Hell yeah! Because, you know, why would you make an action RPG and not put a 1942 in there? Oh, hey, I got a triple shot. And now we got a really powerful double shot? Alright, I guess that's kind of an upgrade. Still don't need the health, I'd say that's a good sign. Ow. Alright, took a little bit of hit there. That's fine, we're still doing okay. And there's some health anyway, we'll go grab that. Lovely, lovely. Can I get another upgrade? I'd kind of like an upgraded triple shot. That'd be cool. Oh, mission complete. Alright, no boss there. Let's see. Zig, if you haven't checked out PC Gaming Wiki to see if they have anything about that, I would do that. I know there was some stuff about the Dragon Age games. Whew.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
Let's see. Flying bits feel like such a weird insert. It really does. It's very out of place, but they're fun, so I'll take it. And oh my god, Ikaruga. I love Ikaruga so much. So good. How do you control the dragonfly from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Yeah. Alright, what do we need to do now?
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we have encountered.
Let's see, how are you doing, Dawnstar?
I am trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
You don't speak much about your life before the school.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Yeah, I'm beginning to feel some of that myself. Go on.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Let's do so.
Be well, my friend.
All right. So let's deal with my level up first of all. We'll put 2 points in spirit, 1 point in body, 12 points to spend on upgrades. Let's go to Dire Flame. And we can get a 10%, or we can get a 5% reduction in chi cost, so that's pretty nice. And then I think I'll go ahead and bank the rest of the points. I'm thinking about putting Golden Staff, because I do use that sometimes. But I'm not sure. But hold on to it for right now. I don't think there's any huge hurry. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else to see here? No, there's not. Alright, so I need to talk to the rest of the party members then, I think. At least some of those will augment our succulent flanks. Our flanks will be majestic, Seamus, the talk of the entire town.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Alright, he doesn't have anything
As
to
you
say.
wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Just wanted to see if anybody has anything new to say, but we might have to wait until we get to the next town, I think. I'll see about these two, though.
What?
No, he's got nothing to say.
Something's on your mind?
Do you have a minute to talk?
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
How does that make you feel?
I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor.
How did you track Gao?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through.
Jeez.
I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
It's That's terrible. I'm sorry to bring this up.
It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
You still haven't told me how you found Gao.
We'll talk about Gao later. We have much to do, and none of it'll be accomplished if we stand here hashing over the past.
Alright.
Always happy to help.
So we have one last thing to do in town while we're here. So let me quick save. And then we need to talk to the magistrate to see if he'll give us a reward for rescuing those two ladies. Because we were promised one, and he's not too far from here. We should be able to run over there and check. See if he's going to give us anything. And I hope that he will. Because I do like rewards. I mean, obviously I would have rescued her anyway, because Boy Scout. But if we can get a reward for it too, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate that. You're extremely suspicious of that dude? I'm going to be honest with you, Rin. The very first thing I thought when he started talking originally was...
You're crazy.
Oh, so
Times
this is
have
the
never
one that's
been
going to betray me later. Gotcha.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Because it turns out I've played a BioWare game before, so I have my suspicions, is the thing.
Hello, hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Sheng?
No, he doesn't. Or maybe if I ask
Dam
some
is
questions.
closed and the town is saved, so Minister Sheng feels magnanimous. That means I will answer your questions, by the way.
I mean, I don't know for a fact that he's going to betray us, but he is giving me those vibes. Let's push over the cabbage merchant's cart. His cabbages. Hey, Viltrikin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Will you someday grow up to be a man scout? That sounds incredibly sexual, so I'm going to give you a maybe on that one.
Certainly. Let us discourse on a variety of topics. It isn't as if Minister Sheng has anything better to do. What shall we talk about?
No.
Very
No, he will not actually give me a reward. Dang it. Everybody hears Minister Shane when he talks. It's Minister Sheng. But it does kind of sound like he's saying that, which is hilarious to me. And how are you doing, Rex says? Hope you are having a good weekend. Distracting yourself, Viltrikin? Well, hopefully we can help with that. What cabbages? Best running gag or best running gag? Alright, so I think with that, I believe we've taken care of everything we need to take care of around here. Oh, I need to see if... Or no, we did just talk to her, didn't we?
No, I did. Strange enemies.
Yeah, no, we just talked to her,
Well-
so we don't need to talk to her again. So, let's head back to the crew and let's head on to the Empire. It's the subs that are wrong, Zigcat. Gotcha. Those tricky subtitles leading us astray. I should have known. No sub for you. Next customer. That is another fantastic one, too. Do love me some Seinfeld. Absolute comedy classic. Timeless. Subs are auto-generated, clearly. Clearly. We know how shoddy those can be. Alright. So what do we need to do to get out of here? Talk to him?
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
Let's see. We have what we need. Let's go to the Imperial City.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Let's choose attack again, because it's fun. Oh, that's so cool! I really love the little cinematics for the dragonfly. Those make me very happy. I don't like that I have to start with level 1 weapons every single time I do this. That's a little unfortunate. I'm playing an RPG! Give me upgrades! We're crying out loud. Why would you give me an RPG with no upgrades? I mean, there's the, little, like, special moves that they call upgrades, but I can only use one of those at a time, and I need energy to use them. Give me actual better weapons. That's what I needs. Dodge those guys. Also, for those that can't tell at home, I can't actually hold down the mouse key here to shoot. I have to actually mash it. Which is a little weird, a little retro. Not the most pleasant of situations, but it is what it is. Oh, wow! Oh, jeez! I was hoping I could shoot down that missile, but that was not the case. I was trying to remember how to activate my special ability, but I couldn't remember. Q, maybe? No, Q switches it out. Right click, there we go. And that shield appears to soak up some damage, so that's cool. Alright, there we go, mission complete. Oh no, Viltrukin! Cat lap, you can't disturb the cat, it's the rules. That flying machine is hilarious, isn't it? I love it. RPGs! I mean, it's not the only flying machine in existence now, so people have probably seen a few of them at least.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
Oh, crap.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Oh, well, this is incredibly unfortunate. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Viltrukin right there. Gift sub number 860. Appreciate the generosity as always. And Viltrukin, enjoy the emotes. Sudden bribery. Let's see. Of course, I am Furious Ming, a simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. He is tattooed in a similar way. The clothes could be the same. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Hey, wait!
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Forgive me, but I'm not sure how to address you.
I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Liane, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Let's see. Is the wall bad? I assume threatening to send someone to the wall in this game is the equivalent of someone in the American military threatening to ship them off to Alaska. It's very far away, it's very boring, and nobody wants to do it, is what I'm getting out of that. Of course, forgive me, Princess.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course, Princess. Should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Of course, Princess. At your convenience.
Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answering. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Imperial Favor, a new gem. Interesting. Chapter 3, wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing towards the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Great or an assassin limb will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left theirs. Rin, am I wrong? Is it not very far away and there's not much to do there? Where was the lie? Tell me about this. Alright, so what is this gem? Imperial Favor? Spirit +3, Charm +1, Intuition +1, increased chance for getting power-ups from fallen enemies. Ooh. Oh, it's not bad. What do I have, though? I don't know that I can actually replace that with anything. That's the Charm +5. I kind of want to keep that on. That one's too good. Spirit +6. Yeah, I don't think I can squeeze that anywhere. Not a lot of passive entertainment. That's my favorite kind of entertainment. It's lovely. Alright, so let's go ahead and make a hard save here. And then, folks, I believe this is going to be the ideal place for us to stop for the night now that we have finished Chapter 2 and we're getting ready to get started on Chapter 3. So that is where we'll be picking up next week, Friday, as we continue our playthrough. We'll be playing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. Probably be getting deep into the game by that point. I'm excited to see where this is all going. I hope you are enjoying it as well, and I hope you will join me next week as well. Thank you all for being here today. It was a joy being able to play this all for you. I really had a lot of fun playing this with you folks. It is that time again indeed. But of course, please don't take off just yet, because if you've got just one more minute you can spare of your time, I'd appreciate that, because I want to see if there's anybody else online so we can find somebody else to potentially hang out with if you're not done watching Twitch for the day. So, First and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week. If indeed you do want to hang out some more, I'd love to have you here. And while I'm looking to see who all is online at the moment, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you would like to see any of the games I have played in the past or get caught up on Jade Empire. Feel free to do that as well. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or anybody else outside of the stream. We would love to have you there, so feel free to jump in on that. Actually, I see someone that we literally never ever get to raid. And I'm kind of shocked that they're still online, but they gave me a really fantastic raid the other day. I would love to return the favor. So folks, I would really appreciate it if you would join me as we raid someone we've never raided before, who is a retro streamer by the name of Tragic on Twitch. She's a very cool retro streamer, plays a bunch of older games, and today, number one, she's playing Sonic Adventure, which, fantastic game, love that stuff. And number two, it's her birthday, so make sure to wish her happy birthday when you get in there. So why don't you come on over with me, say hi, wish her happy birthday, hang around for a bit, maybe throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks next week for some more Jade Empire. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.